Hello everyone, welcome back. Alright, so there's a new patch today in Crimson Desert. Looks like it fixed some issues. Still quite a few that need to be fixed, but I'll take it. How you doing, Sparksniff? Welcome in, Choppy. How's everyone doing? Oh, where's my camera? Wait, what? Alright, can't see. Right, okay. Yeah, so today we're going to be doing some more Crimson Desert. There was a boss yesterday that I don't even know. I actually attempted off stream. I spent like, when I was finished streaming yesterday, I probably spent like several hours playing more, leveling up my character, doing things. And I was like, you know what? Let's just see how this boss is now that I feel like I've done almost everything in the starting area now. After spending like probably like 30 hours, I feel like the starting area, I've done almost everything. And I kid you not, chat, this boss is still impossible. It's actually insane. The only way I can see doing it right now is I need to go in with so much food that I can just heal infinitely and then just brute force the boss by just out healing it to death. Because I don't see any other way. It's insane. It's actually insane. Yeah, I don't understand. This boss is like the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, not even joking. It is actually so ridiculous. But yeah, let me quickly pull up the patch notes to see exactly all the changes they've made, because there was actually quite a few changes. Um All right, where is it? Where is it? Where are these notes? Oh, here we go. Okay. I got it. I didn't play, but I saw some really cheesy bosses. Yeah, you should see this one. I'm gonna probably do it soon, but this one is insane. This one is bad. The one I'm specifically referring to is crazy. It's like a gorilla thing. I don't even know. It's like King Kong on steroids, but smaller, but more crazy. Fellow Grey Mains, thank you so much for Okay, fellow Greymains, thank you so much for those who have been playing Crimson Desert and sharing your feedback with us. As mentioned in previous notice, been paying close attention to your experiences across issues, videos, live streams, and community discussion. Your feedback has been invaluable to us. Okay, let's just skip all that. Let's get to the actual stuff that's changed. Fixed an issue in Chapter 2, Reunion, where the cat would sometimes stop leading the way. Improve the Chapter 4 quest. Okay, fix an issue. I never had any issue with these things, but okay. Content added more Abyss Nexus across the continent. Oh, so they added more fast travel locations. That's cool. Added the private storage. Oh, I thought this was already in the game. Apparently, it's not already in the game. Added private storage, so now you can store stuff in your inventory. Nice. So they've added private storage. I thought that was already there, actually. The private storage is located in the initial temporary lodge in Command and in the Howling Hill camp. Reduce the time required to acquire knowledge. What does that mean? Oh, the when you observe enemies, it doesn't take as long to get. Okay, that's actually pretty good, because sometimes it just it was too slow to observe it. That's a good change. Change skill to only be acquired once to learn before being able to use it. Adjust. Oh, so it actually required multiple times. I just thought it wasn't learning fast enough. Okay, so now you have to. Oh, that's interesting. So I was sometimes seeing enemies and I would observe them, but I wouldn't learn the skill. I think it was by design last time you had to like learn it multiple times. Now they made it just so it's one. Okay, that clears that up. I understand now. When force bombers learn, allowing players to use it much earlier in the game. Reduce the number of hits required to log trees. Decrease the QT difficulty in arm wrestling minigame. Changed the visibility of items that can be that can provide knowledge by adding icons and tooltips to show totem. Okay. Changed all veins and collectibles to be discovered automatically when you're within a certain proximity. Okay, so you don't have to like physically mine something to learn its location now. You can actually just be near it. That's a good change as well. Regular ores 8 meters, tools 2 meters, bonfire. Okay. Improve Skybridge alignment devices. Okay, improve the visibility of Skybridge alignment. Improve the visibility of the circuit board attached to the Axiom Force to show its lines when being moved. Improve camera movement when aiming from a bow. That's actually pretty good because I noticed when I use a bow in this game, it automatically aims quite high up for some reason, which is quite annoying. Add indestructible brazier in front of the Lioncrest watchtower. Indestructible brazier. Why do you need indestructible brazier? Improve trading post UI to display Demian. Okay, so that shows other players' inventory as well. Added effects for destroying facilities at enemy strongholds. Okay. Improve the visuals of certain puzzles for clarity. Increase the health restored by ingredients and food items, and added new food to Hernante. That's good. I found that food wasn't healing enough and you had to make too much food. So that's nice. Now we don't have to make as much food to get the same amount of healing. Increase the lantern's range for detecting clues. Reduce stamina consumption for Nature's Grasp. Fix an issue where pets would fail to loot items under certain conditions. Change certain items in the Watcher's shop to reset daily. Change the properties of bismuth ore and how it's gathered. Petrification is now applied by default when you approach a bismuth ore. Lower the difficulty of the marksmanship and archery contest minigames. That minigame was crazy. Fix an issue where the abyss cells electric fields would not disappear. Improve visibility. Part that needs to be ground action force. Okay. Improve response speed of the interaction UI. Improve response to jump inputs. That's a good one. I was actually struggling with that. Jump felt very clunky. Hopefully that makes it feel a little bit better. Fixed aiming to target the center of the screen when using a lantern when unarmed. Improve the equipment quick slot so that reselecting your current equipment will stow it, sorry. Improve responsiveness of main menu UI. Fix intimate issue where main menu would not open. Improve responsiveness of character controls for mouse and keyboard. Add the following shortcuts for moves. Inventory I, skills K. Wait, there were no shortcuts before? That's insane. I wasn't using mouse and keyboard, but that's crazy. Why were there no shortcuts before? They had to add this in the patch. Boss fights and combat. Oh, this I gotta see. Reduce the health and attack of specific enemies and bosses. Oh, thank God. Please tell me the one that I'm with is part of this. Please tell me the specific one that I'm doing is part of this. Reduce stamina consumption of blocking attacks. That's a good change. Lower the difficulty of the ambush encounters. Adjust certain attack patterns for Kirish. Increase accumulation of the stun gouge on bosses upon successful parry. Change boss weaknesses to display if the player has not acquired a specific knowledge. Fix an issue where comrades remain when entering a boss fight. Fix an issue where fire arrows fail to ignite enemies on hit. Fix an issue where certain bosses fall unnaturally in specific situations. Okay, so I'm not gonna read every single thing, but that's actually quite a lot of things that have been changed. That's kind of crazy. So what's the main? A lot of quality of life stuff, but they also said that they adjusted the health and damage of certain bosses. I'm assuming it's also I'm hoping it's also the boss that I was with yesterday, because there's a boss that I kid you not, chat. I genuinely do not understand how it's possible to do. It's so over the top and so utterly ridiculous that I do not know what I'm supposed to do. It's so insane. But now I'm hoping that with this change, it'll be easier, because it did say that they lowered the health and damage of some bosses. I'm assuming they changed that boss, because that boss is ridiculous. So let's see. Yeah, I'm still gonna prepare a bit more. I'm gonna go make some food, get some stuff, because that boss is... If anyone was watching the stream yesterday, you would have seen how crazy it was. It was like the most ridiculous thing I think I've ever seen in my entire life. And I don't know how much they adjusted it by, I don't know how much they nerfed the boss by, but honestly, whatever the amount is, I don't think it's enough. It was so over the top. So I'm gonna go grab some food, cook some food, see my bank investments. And then we're gonna go get a lot of food. Food is good. Food is very good. Okay, so yeah. Sheesh, Cliff, can you walk any slower, buddy? There we go. The first load of the game takes quite a while, but after that's not too bad. Alright, so... I'm just trying to get a good feel for the controls now, because I did say they adjusted the jumping. It does feel a bit better, yeah. I can feel it actually. It feels like it's not so sluggish. Before there was like this weird delay when you press jump, and it was kind of... It made jumping actually quite awkward at times, but it feels a lot better now. They actually did improve the jumping a bit, which is good. I'm curious what the other improvements are going to be like. Okay, I need to... A baby horse, a pony. I just hear a cat. Oh yeah, I've got a cat now, chat. I don't know if you guys know this, but I have a cat now. A pet cat that follows me around everywhere. Okay, I need food. I need to kill things. Where are things to kill? What are you guys doing to this horse? Okay, seriously. Now that I actually want to hunt animals, there's no animals anywhere. So I'm assuming this cat can't die, right? I don't have to like protect or anything in combat. Hopefully not. But yeah, I'm glad they are actually taking it seriously and updating the game quite quickly. Like that was a pretty big update in a very short amount of time. So I'm glad they are all hands on. I do think there's still quite a lot of things that need to be updated and fixed. But if they keep up this rate, it'll be pretty good. And I genuinely do think there's a very good game to be played here. It's just got some issues that need to be ironed out. But I think there is actually a really good game here. Like there are some frustrations and some annoyances with some of these bosses and enemies, and some stuff is a bit weird. But, you know, most of it can be fixed with patches. The main story, obviously, you can't fix. The main story, I'm not gonna lie, that one's kind of just doomed. What the hell? Can I kill these things? I can. So why didn't let me, whatever. Lean bird meat. I don't know why I can't kill the sword though. I don't want to waste arrows. Okay, so my goal here is to get a bunch of food. Are you kidding me? No, I don't want to fight you. Go away. I'm here for food. You shit. You made me. You scared the deer away. Oh, you're dying for that, buddy. You are dying for that one. So my cat does loot, right? Yeah, there it is. You can see it like acquiring all the stuff. That's quite nice, actually. Having a pet is actually pretty useful. Like your pet grabbing all the stuff for you is really good. Alright, welcome in. So I'm just gonna beat this boss by brute forcing it. Gonna get as so much food that I can just heal infinitely, and therefore I can't die. Because otherwise this boss is the most ridiculous thing in the world and I'm not fighting it normally. It's just not happening. I mean, the patch notes did say they adjusted certain bosses to have less health and do less damage. But even with less health and less damage, I still think it's impossible. Didn't the boss get patched today? It might have. But the thing is, here's the thing, right? Last night off stream, I played for like 7 hours off stream. In addition to the 7 hours I played on stream. And I must have leveled up at least like 10 times off stream. I got upgraded all my gear multiple times. I improved myself a lot, right? I got new abilities, new everything. And I thought, hey, you know what? Let's see how this boss is now. Let's go see how difficult the boss is going to feel now. And I went back to fight the boss, and I kid you not, chat. I'm not even exaggerating. I know it sounds like an exaggeration. I swear to God, I'm not exaggerating. The boss felt more difficult. It felt harder. I'm not kidding. I ain't kidding. It somehow felt harder. It actually felt harder. It's such a ridiculous boss. It's so broken. It is like the most broken thing I've ever seen in the game. So I'm going to absolutely make as much food as humanly possible, and then I'm gonna go fight it. You didn't have chat and energy? True. Honestly, maybe that was it. I don't know. But like, it's so bad. I mean, the thing is, right? You know what's sad about it though? The boss animations are cool. The boss attacks look cool. Everything about it looks cool. It's just some of the mechanics are just a bit completely broken. And they can fix it with patches. You see, the thing is, what is nice here, right, is at least most of the problems in this game can be patched, except for the story. The story can't be patched. I mean, unless you want to rewrite the whole story and get like whatever, but the story can't be. Also, is it possible to kill pigs in this game? Are pigs like some kind of sacred animal in Korea? Because for some reason, I can kill like everything in this game except for pigs. Are like pigs some kind of like endangered species in Korea or something, like warthogs? Why are pigs immune from my swords? Like, can someone please tell me why pigs are unkillable in this game? But everything else you can kill. Oh wait, I can kill it. What? You're so tanky. Kill monkey? No. I actually did attempt it off stream just to see what it would be. I spent the whole day yesterday leveling up my character, upgrading my gear. I spent several hours. I've done almost everything that I can in the starting area. There's still some stuff to do, but it's kind of like the annoying bottom of the barrel kind of quest that I don't really feel like doing. But I've done most of the like sensible quests and side quests and I've explored. I've gone to all the question marks. I've got a lot of stuff, right? I've really upgraded my character a lot. I went to go fight the boss again. It felt harder. It didn't even feel easy. It felt harder. It didn't make a difference at all. The boss is so over the top that it just doesn't matter how much you improve your gear. It's just so OP. So I am just gonna get a billion food, and then I'm going to go fight it. And then I'm gonna go fight it with by just out healing it. I'm gonna heal the boss. Not heal the boss. I'm gonna heal myself until the boss is dead. 30 meat recipes minimum to tank health. Yeah, that's well what I'm doing now. I'm just gonna face tank it and heal it and just heal. Because there's no way you beat this boss like normally. They did release a patch though, and it did say they adjusted the difficulty of some bosses, and I'm assuming they adjusted the difficulty of this boss, but I don't even think it matters. I think the boss is so overtuned that no matter how much they adjusted the difficulty, it won't matter. They could reduce its health and reduce its damage. They could do a bunch of stuff. I still think it'll be completely broken. So I don't even care. I don't even care what the patch says, because I don't think there's any amount of changes to this boss that will actually make it sensible. Attacks patterns specifically. Attack patterns. Wait, when you say that Justice attack patterns, what do you mean? Did they didn't change his attacks, did they? Did they just like? I would imagine patches like this are mostly just number changes, right? Or the boss secretly scaled to you? Well, then they lied, because the game is not supposed to have scaling. It's supposed to have fixed. Did that deer just jump off the cliff? The hit which he does combos maybe delays. Oh, I mean, I guess that would be a lot more work than just adjusting. That is a very annoying combo. He has got this move set where he kind of like stomps the ground very frequently and very fast, and there's like no way to. Ooh, that's a nice looking horse. Pebbles. Oh, Pride, I thought it was the Pebbles. So if you use a horse more, you level it up. I can't remember. See, my current horse's stats are way better than this one's stats. But I mean, let's level it up and see. Maybe it gets better when we use it. Because my horse's stats are far better than this. But again, my horse is leveled up a lot. This one isn't. Are these cows part of livestock, or are they? Can I kill them? Because if I try to kill cows that belong to someone, I get in trouble. Do you ever really get wild cows? Not really, right? Oh, it's not game. Never mind, I guess it's not wild. Hey, Smodom, welcome in. I've been absolutely digging the game over the weekend. Yeah, I've been enjoying it too. Honestly, like, I mean, I will admit, there definitely are, the game definitely has its flaws, but it really is actually a good game if you can get past, if you can push past some of the flaws and you can appreciate what it does well, it actually is a very good game. Hey, Frankie. So, like, I do think that a lot of the criticisms, especially from IGN, were a little bit I don't know, too harsh, I would say. I'm not sure if that's the right word. But, I mean, it definitely has its flaws. They seem to be patching it out, so hopefully those flaws do get addressed, but... Ugh. Found a legendary horse down towards Venus coastline. Whoa, legendary horse. How do you know it's legendary? What tells you that it's legendary? I wouldn't mind finding a legendary horse. What does the legendary horse? Does it do anything differently? Okay, that cow is like very fast. It's actually quite hard to keep up with these animals. My goodness. Especially rabbits. Rabbits are so fast in this game. To be fair, rabbits are actually quite fast in real life. So how do you know it's legendary? What does it say? Does it say what we tame it? Legendary horse or something? Okay, so we got lots of meat now. I feel like this is possibly enough meat. I don't know. Could be. Cows are very fast. I'll have to chase them down. True to tell, I think there are layers to the review. Someone powerful or influential wanted to see the game fail. Yeah, I've been kind of thinking about that too. I feel like it's a bit far-fetched. I don't know who it would be. The only company that would be heavily incentivized to like want to see this game fail, I think, would be Rockstar. You know, but at the same time, I don't think Rockstar have any kind of threat, because Rockstar, I know for a fact they're going to make an insanely good game, and I don't think Rockstar petty enough to do something like that, because they're going to make a very, very good game. But they're the only ones that really would have incentive to do that. But I just don't think I don't think Rockstar like petty like that. As soon as you encounter in the codex, it tells you, really. Where do you say this place was? Maybe I'll go take a look at it sometime. You said it was towards the starting region's coastline. So Henan's coastline. So what, like down here? God, I don't know. Trying to find this horse might be like looking for Neil in the haystack. Does it do anything special? Like, what, does it have better stats? Does it have like any kind of perks or abilities that are like unique to it? Like, what does it do that makes it special? Okay, I'm gonna go and make some food. I'm gonna go and make a lot of food. And then we can go attempt this crazy boss again. I hope I have enough food. Truth be told, I don't know if I have enough, but I hope I do. I'm gonna quickly go buy some fruit and vegetables so I can make better stews. And then we can go and, I don't know, die. Meditating, it's harder than usual. It only has boosted starting stats, but I think once you spend some time with it, those stats make it crazy powerful. Okay. Interesting. I need to keep my lookout for. I'm gonna. Does it visually look different than any other horses? Like, is it anything special? Like, I'm just trying to think. Do I just need to just tame any horse I see and hope that eventually I find a legendary one, or does it have like any kind of? Does it have any kind of visual effects that make it stand out and go, oh, that's a legendary horse just by looking at it?
You won't regret it. Thank you. Our quality is top notch. You won't regret it.
Also bigger than regular horses. You get some pretty big regular horses though. Like, I've seen some big ones.
Our quality. What's it? Goodbye for now.
Was pure black, eh? Oh, that's pretty cool visually. Okay, let's see. Okay, so what we need to do now is go cook food. Where's the cooking? Cooking. Also, wait, let me just quickly see if there's any recipes. I noticed that these innkeepers sometimes sell cooking recipes. Let's see if she's selling anything that's useful.
Care for a hot meal? Or
In
a
the
mug of
Steel
ale?
Mountains. Steel Mountains, okay. Good to know.
I'm sure you'll like it.
Insufficient coin or slots. Oh, I mean
See,
inventory
if you
space.
fancy it. Hipple, my door's always open.
Okay. Oof, my inventory is completely full here. Let me go try sell some stuff quickly. There are apparently only 3 legendary horses. Really? Only 3? Damn, I want to go look for this thing. So you say it's in the Steel Mountains. I'm going to go look at some point.
Searching for a sturdy blade?
It's pretty cool. Jeez, my inventory's a mess. Absolute giga mess.
Whenever you need an edge.
Do their coins grow on trees?
Pull up a chair and let
Oh, there's
your
a video of it?
cares drift away. My inn is
I'm going to show you where to find all 3 legendary horses.
Good to know.
always open to you. Care for a hot meal or a mug of ale?
Okay.
Stop now. If you fancy a tipple. My
Learn these
door's always open.
recipes. Learn the recipes and then go sell them, I guess. Otherwise, just wasting inventory space holding on to them. But yeah, I'm gonna watch that and then and then go look for them a bit later on. We'll look for one of them at least. Braised fish.
Go lose yourself.
Evil scum!
True strength comes from the soul, not just the steel.
Kind of funny that I can buy these recipes and then sell them back just for the same amount, for just about the same amount that I bought them. Kind of makes it feel like, why bother even selling it then, right? Because like, I just buy them, I learn them, I sell them back. Like, what was the point of even buying it? And black slightly. Value? Speaking of value, let's see how my investments are going.
Guarantee safe transactions.
So, plus 54%. Nice, 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 nice.
If you've no business with me, leave.
Rude.
Seems like that place wears down all who tread it.
Where's that butchery? There's a butchery somewhere here. I need to go there. Tap the quarry boss yet? Yeah, that I've done, but that one is not even the problem. The one I'm gonna try to do now, that one is a big problem. You'll see the one I'm about to try to do now. That one's a very big problem. Let's just quickly make some food. What is this? What requires lentils? Okay, so I'm gonna make as much food as possible. And then we're gonna go fight the unthinkable. The King Kong boss again. You know, you'd think I'm over preparing, right? But you know what? I'm probably under preparing. The Reed Devil had me sweating. But the Reed Devil was pretty rough too. But I don't know if you fought this next one. The one after Reed Devil in the main story is. It's like I think I'd rather fight 10 Red Devils at once than fight this thing. Like, I'm not even kidding. Let's see. Yeah, you'll see now. You'll see now. That's why I'm doing this. That is precisely why I'm doing this. I'm literally just gonna cook every single thing I possibly can. And then when I'm done with all the cooking, I'll have enough to hopefully just out-tank it. Yep, chef. Yep. I don't know where we're storing all this food. I want to know what kind of weird pockets this guy has, but... Like, where are you putting all this food, buddy? Wait, why can I keep making more of these, but then it tells me... That's weird. Does the focus repulse blast thing work on him? Remind me again what that is? Is that the way thing where you go like, Gwa, that kind of thing, or what? Alright, so... Is that enough? Honestly, the answer is probably no. I'm gonna go buy food now and make meat because I don't think it's enough.
That's the sort of red you only see from the freshest meat.
You picked the finest cut. You won't regret it.
You think I'm exaggerating?
Something nice.
You guys probably all think I'm exaggerating. I don't think it was enough. I think we need to buy every single bit of food we can, and this is how ridiculous this boss is. If unlocked, when you focus, you can send out a shockwave, sending bosses and mobs flying. I might not have actually unlocked that, to be honest. I may have just not unlocked that. I should try do it then. Sounds useful. If it can stun bosses, that's pretty useful. Anything that stuns bosses, I think, is pretty huge in this game. Because actually, I've noticed in this game, bosses don't get stunned very easily. They tend to kind of just not care when you hit them. So if you can like use a skill or an ability to stun a boss, that's kind of massive. Okay, hopefully this will be enough food. I feel like it might just maybe do it, especially since they did, I guess, say they nerfed the boss. So maybe it's not as bad anymore. I don't know. Okay, so one more thing and then we're pretty much good. That's a lot of food. Made a huge difference for me. Focus in general lets up some pressure. So I got through the read boss. That's interesting. Yeah, I need to try unlock it then. That sounds very useful. Be back in 1 second. Let's go fight the boss right after. Okay. Am I deserting the Crimson? Actually, I haven't even been to the desert yet, to be honest. Pump your gear, upgrade them. Yeah, I've upgraded as much as I can. Been upgrading quite a bit. Enchantments. I haven't really found many enchanted items. Like with those like little enchantment thingies, they seem quite rare. I have found 1 or 2, but they're not very common. All right, let's get my weaponry ready. So apparently with this boss, you're not supposed to really use a shield because... Not a shield, you're not supposed to really use a... You're dodging, apparently blocking is more valuable against this boss, but... I like how we slide when we run. Okay, anyway.
Let's get into it then.
Out of love for our ailing king,
I have to watch this
Grand
cutscene
General
again.
Bastia has
There we go.
ensured today's event be most memorable.
If I may.
Yeah. Well then, I do hope you enjoy.
Okay, let's go through this.
Grand General Bastille.
Yes, one of the orchestrators of that.
Ah, that Greymane.
I see you got your in.
I told you.
I heard the news, but did you read? Let us hope it's just an old man's. Just relax and enjoy the festivities. Let's go inside.
Yes, come on.
The banquet is about to begin.
Duke Caliburn has not been seen since.
Caliburn.
The one behind the blood coronation. The purge that ousted countless Demonician nobles.
Oh, look, it's the Demonist delegation. And now the time to unveil the Grand General's special gift. Oh, it's about to open. What can it be? What can it be?
What could possibly be inside?
Oh, my.
With the blessing of great Solomon, we celebrate the arrival of this bountiful harvest
They
season.
call this a gift.
On behalf of the King of
Okay,
Grand General
there we go.
Bastia has arranged this grand display.
More you die, the faster the cutscenes are.
The alliance between
Wait, is that
Hanan
true?
and Demonis shall endure. And Demonis will bring peace, and those who threaten our alliance shall meet the same.
God, I hate this boss so much.
Forward. Ready?
But at least we have plenty of healing now.
Utter nonsense.
Fire! What are you playing? Quick!
Is everything all right?
Enough! Let this serve to remind. Under the guidance of the great kingdom of
They really need to add a skip button. It's kind of ridiculous that we can't skip things.
Get out of here now.
Okay, let's try this again.
Protect the Marquis. I can handle the beast.
Very well. Don't die.
Yeah, just don't die, forehead. Whoa, okay, they reduced this thing's health by quite a bit. Wow, they nerfed it a lot. I'm doing so much damage to it now. Wow, they nerfed this thing hard. Good. Thank God they nerfed it. It was so bad before. Jeez, they nerfed it hard. Holy crap. Dude, they nerfed this thing so hard. Thank God. They nerfed it overnight? Yep. Nah, it's not an OP. I fought this thing last night with the same gear and everything, and it was impossible. It was like actually impossible. Like that would have killed me before. That attack it just did to me now. This thing was so OP before. This attack was demonic before. I'm still happy to burn through a crap ton of healing. It's still like not a pushover. Even after all these nerfs. They must have like cut this thing's health in half, if not more than half. Looks like they've reduced its health by like more than half. And it's the damage it's doing seems like it's also like less than half damage. Hey, Ethan, welcome in. What a good patch. Yeah, thank God. You saw this boss yesterday, right? You saw me doing this shit yesterday. Oh boy. Only slightly overtuned, yeah, only slightly. Only slightly overtuned. How long have we been on this fight for? Way too long. But it'll be done now because they nerfed the shit out of it, thank God. Dude, even with being nerfed, I still have to eat like 10 food items. Like, this thing is still OP, even with, well, okay, maybe not OP, but this thing is still like, not a complete pushover, even after they like literally cut this boss's power by more than half. It's like 70% weaker, and it's still like a boss. Jeez. How insane. What, don't tell me it's a phase 4 now. What an insane boss this thing used to be. Gold exploit day, gonna min-max all the tricks before they patch them since the video guys are popping like fungi. Honestly, I think I was the first one to make that guide. I don't think anyone else made it until I did. I made it and I made a short on it, not yesterday, the day before yesterday, and then suddenly everyone made videos on it. Every single person. Literally every single one.
Most impressive. Most impressive.
Fuck, that was annoying. What did I get for that? Did I unlock rewards? Pioneer Beard? Yeah, and all they had to do was nerf it by like 70% of its HP and reduce its damage by like 1 billion. Unlock these. Swift 1. Aviskia. Equip on weapons. Attack speed, level 1. Howling of Chaos. Press L1 just before being hit. What does that do? The Grove's Thorn. Spirit Siphon. So it like... That's interesting. So it takes it siphons the spirit out of enemies. These Abyskias are pretty valuable though. Seems to be the best moment that while there's a tower where you can get infinite.
Go on, dish it out.
Quit playing around.
Min-max risk banking and safe scamming for. Yeah, I mean there's plenty of ways to actually now get money if you need money, but yeah, that was one hell of a boss fight. Not even gonna lie. Holy crap! Can we now please progress the main story? Sheesh.
You shouldn't be here.
I didn't expect things would come to this.
What is Bastier even thinking?
I'm not certain, but it's clear he has no intention of leaving Hernand in peace. And from what I found out, there's good reasons to believe that that beast wasn't the only thing he sent.
You best keep your voice down.
There's talk that others slipped into Hernand amidst the chaos. I've also received information connected to you and your people. It concerns the Black Bears who attacked you. Records show someone in Demonis has been supplying them, but their identity remains unknown. There may be another force moving against you.
Damien, we should move before someone spots us.
I'll dig deeper into this. Please, stay alert.
I'd rather not exploit the game easy profits. You know what I had, why I had to do it? When I invested money in the bank, and I'm pretty sure the game bugged up because what happened with my investment is I lost, it says there in the investment tab, it said I lost 23%. It said remaining funds, 430 silver. But when I went to withdraw my silver from the banker, there was nothing there. There was literally nothing there. He had no money, nothing. So all my money just vanished. So I was like, what the hell? That's 500 of my gold just gone. Or 500 of my silver. So I was like, I need to find ways to get more money. So then I read about this tower that apparently had a crafting recipe for gold bars. And I was like, ooh, that sounds OP. I went there, and while I was there, I was looting like tables and stuff, and I noticed that things were respawning instantly. So I figured out that you could like just exploit it by getting money that way. So I just farmed it until I got my money, until I was enough to get my gold bar back, because the banker just literally just yoinked my bar and just deleted it. Yeah, actual main story progression. Who would have thought? One deemed unauthorized has recently crossed over from the Abyss. This is a sign of the boundary between Powell and the Abyss is slowly crumbling. What lies in the end, no one can predict. Across the continent, there are other witches who have safeguarded the balance for countless years. Seek them out and lend them your strength. Continue your acts of goodwill and gain the wisdom needed to face the end. White Crow. Left a small gift for you to aid you in your journey. Ooh, small gift. I love gifts, Skinny. So, but if I exploit somewhat cheap in experience. But yeah, I mean, I kind of agree too. But like I said, I literally had all my money stolen from me from. What I'm pretty sure is a bug in the game, because I lost when I invested. It said I lost 30%, or no, it wasn't even 30%. It was like 15%. I went from 500 silver to what is it? Go meet the witch. What? Where's the witch? I went from 500 silver down to 430, but there was just nothing left. Where is this witch? I mean, I know there is where a witch is. I don't know if it's the witch, but I know where a witch is. Does it say where? Go meet the witch. Where? It should give me the 400 difference. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It should have, but it just vanished. It was completely gone. Like, I went to the bank. You can actually still see the logs of it here, right? So I went here. You can see down here. So I lost 14%. I went to 430 silver. And then I lost 3% and it went down to 417. But then it was gone. After that, it was completely gone. There was no money anywhere. It was just vanished. Just poof. Disappeared.
Guarantee safe transaction.
So I was like, well, fuck you, game. If you're going to scam me, I'm going to scam you back. Okay, go meet the witch. Where? I know of a witch. I don't know if it's the witch, though. Where is the witch? Like, there's a witch here. Maybe it's in the abyss. Maybe that's why I can't see it. I gotta switch my camera up here. No. Huh? Where do I go? I have to Google it. I don't understand. How can they not give a quest marker for this? People are supposed to be psychic? Why can't I Google anything? I'm being hit by captures from Google. Thank you.
The lantern's light takes me back to my old hometown.
Action quests or sometimes required to advance. Finish side content to advance the main plot. Go to journal? How can they not explain this? That's insane. What? Journal? Faction quests. Witches. What? They don't explain that? How are you meant to know that? Huh? I'm lost for words.
What's the story?
Game updated. Game updated and Steam set offline. Now I can take my time without worries. Wait, Steam's offline?
Go.
There's another boss or two I want to fight as well, but I'm not sure if they're going to be... I mean, I feel like if I can beat the monkey boss, the other bosses won't be so bad, but... I don't know if the other bosses got adjusted at all. Oh, you said your Steam's offline, I see, okay. This horse is so much slower than my other one, but I'm trying to see if I level it up if it'll be better. It does look kind of cool.
Yeah.
Oh, there. I got a level on this horse.
Hiya. Faster.
That's a nerf monkey boss? Yeah, they nerfed it hard. Thank goodness. That monkey boss was ridiculous. My spices feel like they'll... I mean, that quest over here seems like this is kind of needs to be patched. Like, how can they not explain what you have to do to... like, what? Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. How do you just feel about the controls? Well, I kind of dig it. I'm playing on a controller, so I don't know what keyboard and mouse feels like. The fact that it's different breaks my muscle memory. It's in a good way. It feels like I'm playing an actual game because rather than moving through just another game world. Yeah, I mean, the controls I don't think are as bad as people have complained to me. They definitely have a learning curve to it. But for the most part, I don't think that it's bad. There are like one or two things that I think is a bit questionable, but overall, I don't think it's like it's bad. I think it just takes getting used to. But I don't think it's so much just as it, like, it's unusual and it takes a lot of, you know, takes a lot to get used to it, but after a while, it's not so bad. It becomes like second nature after a while. Oh, what the? Why is this place booby trapped to hell? Yeah, I'm coming. I'm just burning everything. I don't know why I'm burning everything, but I'm burning it all. Who's whining? Ow.
How many more do we need?
Not too many. Only 3 more.
If that main boss will serve it to you, what other rest are?
Anyways.
Hopefully by the time you face them, you have better gear and it's not so bad. I don't know, but that one was pretty rough, for sure.
Man's got a plan to sort them. We just wait, then scoop up the spoils.
Hold on. We've got ourselves a nosy rat. Kill him!
Wait, I like this combination. Wait, actually, you know what's really cool? I like this. I've been using the spear lately. It's actually a lot of fun. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck? Oh, I guess it did. I thought it burnt all the shit. Wait, can you not like use the... Oh, wait, you can. Okay, I thought you couldn't. Good. Still loving it so far? Yeah, I'm actually having a lot of fun. I mean, there's a couple of things that still bug me at times, but they're patching things out. It seems like there was a big patch today, and they fixed a lot of things. So I'm still enjoying it. There's a lot of exploration here. I feel like I'm just like scratching the... Ooh, ow. the tip of the iceberg in terms of all the things there are to do in this game, which is really cool. Like, it really feels like a world you can just get lost in.
Quickly! You must help. Please! Don't do this!
I'm coming. Chill. Cliff, can you go down, please? Oh, this.
I don't understand!
Don't mind if I do. I can level up. I think I'm actually gonna level up more of my spirit because, to be honest, I feel like I've been running out of spirit quite a bit.
I beg mercy!
I'll turn my fan on quickly.
Oh, thank you. I was waiting for you to come. Both courage and the wisdom lead you to do what is right. You are welcome to visit my abode.
Is she the witch?
My wisdom guide your path.
I'm guessing she was the witch, right? So now that I have all these like abyss gears, I should try like actually combine with my weapons, I think. Avoid the cheap shots and slowly keep your health. Yeah, I've also tried some dual wielding. Dual wielding looks very fun too. I used a bit of dual wielding as well. What other weapons are there? I know there's a great sword, there's a short sword, there's spear. I know some of the other characters have their own weapons. Beat monkey, yes, with the help of a patch that nerfed the crap out of the monkey. At least they patched the crap out of him. Oh, I was at this house. I was here yesterday when I explored. I saw this house. I was like, this house looks very cool. But I was like, why is there not like a person here or something? And then I guess now I realize there is.
Kindness springs from wisdom, and wisdom weaves new
Cauldron.
bonds.
What can I do in a cauldron? That's new. No recipes available. I could improvise. Okay.
I've long awaited the thread that would lead you here.
Large hammers.
As you know, we witches are
I've never seen a large hammer
arcane
before.
power. It is our duty to keep balance between this world and the abyss. But of late, forces have risen to suppress our power. The sanctuaries that anchor our magic and uphold order. They seek to seize them and drown them in darkness. We ask that you help restore the fallen sanctuaries and restore order.
All right.
The witches. Modify your equipment to create abyss gear sockets. Yeah, I've already come across one of these witches before. I guess there's another one we can make use of.
Welcome.
Ooh, wait, there's more here. Embed, extract, create, craft. Oh, we can craft abyss gears? Oh shit. We can actually make our own ones. That's cool. That is very cool.
I have been waiting for you. Welcome.
Huh. Very cool indeed.
You'll find what you seek here. we meet again. You'll find farewell.
Wait, what now is done?
You'll find what you
It is
seek
full
here.
time, yes. Why can't I select these items? I could have the other witch. How does the level system work? The level system. So first of all, you actually do level up for beating enemies or for killing enemies. That little bar on the far left, you can see next to the minimap right over there. That bar, it goes up as you kill enemies. You can also find by doing quests, you get these look at the top right hand corner of the screen. You'll see that little cube thing. The one on the far left. The cube on the left. You get those for doing quests. You also can get those cubes for doing these challenges. If you find these, they're littered all over the world. Every time you find one of these cubes, it'll give you a challenge, which you can go check in your journal. And these challenges can range from things like, I don't know, defeat 3 enemies within 30 seconds using a one-handed sword, to defeat 3 enemies while using a shield. And that will give you an Abyss artifact, and you can use the Abyss artifact to level up different abilities. So you can get different abilities here, and if you level up these things, this will give you either more stamina, this will give you more health, this will give you more spirit, which is kind of like mana in a way. And then obviously you can level up all the different little nodes in between. That's basically the gist of it. Cleanse the Sanctum. Cleanse the Sanctum. How the hell do I cleanse the Sanctum? And why is my inventory full again? What did she give me stuff? What is this? Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Defense, region, 1 abyss soul, and 1 diamond. I know where to get diamonds from. Increases movement speed by level 1. Huh. I do know where to get diamonds from. Okay, I need to clear out some inventory space because it's pretty rough. I can't discard these things. So she wants me to cleanse the Sanctum. Where is the Sanctum and how do I cleanse it? How am I liking the game? The exploration in the world and everything you can do in this game is insane. Like, there's so much to do and see. It's very cool. The only thing is the main story is kind of lacking, but if you can get past the main story and not really care that much about the story and just enjoy the world for what it is, it's actually a really cool game. Cleanse the Sanctum. Chat, did she explain what the Sanctum was? I spaced out there for a bit. Did she say what I need to cleanse? I don't have to Google again. Do I have to Google again? Cleanse the Sanctum. What Sanctum? Ugh, give me a second. All right, Google time. Go to the Sanctum Absolution in the Duchy of Hanand. Where is that? Why is this quest part of the game just not marking anything? Why do I have to just guess? Or is that it? Maybe I've got it. Oh, I don't know, man. That's weird. Oh, there's multiple different sanctums. I've got to go here and clear. I see. Liberate Sanctum of Absolution, Liberate Sanctum of Temperance, Liberate Sanctum of Penance. I see. Let's come back to that one. I want to do some main questing first. I've been doing so many side quests. I'd like to go do some actual main quests for once. I'll come back to that one. There might be some cool rewards for it, but I do want to do some main quests because I've been doing side quests non-stop for the last like 2 days. I actually want to do some main questing. Oops. What did I just press? Wait, you can see stuff in real time? Anything? Wait, can I just check on anywhere? Whoa, you can actually just like look at things like in real time anywhere. Huh. What about the main town? Can I see the main town? Huh. That's actually kind of interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. I did not know you could do that. I need to go sell some stuff. My inventory is way too full. Okay. By the way, I don't suppose anyone knows what you can do with these things, right? I keep finding these items, these like abyss artifacts. Magnetic power source, power core, verse of sowing, power core, gate of collapse, power core, crown of shadows, power core, gate of collapse, abyss cell number 1. I keep finding these items and I don't know what the hell you meant to do with them. Game feel like a Ubisoft game at bloat, or does it feel different? Nah, it doesn't feel like a Ubisoft game. Definitely not a Ubisoft game. There is a lot of things to do, and not all of it is like super meaningful. But Ubisoft would be like just spamming you everywhere you go with things. Have like a million little UI clutter on the screen saying go there, go there, go do this, do this, do this, do this, and it'll be like quite annoying. Neither of us some of the puzzles. Oh, is that what it's for? Some puzzle later on. Interesting. Okay. Let's quickly go just sell some stuff because my inventory is really full.
Well, every warrior counts on the weapon at their side.
Oh, I got 2 shovels. Honestly, it's mostly food that's consuming my inventory space. Holy crap, I'm great. All this damn food. Oh, I do have diamond. I kind of want to get to 500 gold here quickly. Then I can go and buy another gold bond, invest more heavily, which would be nice. Don't know how to get to 500 though. I'm so close. I need 20 more. Anything in my inventory like worth a lot that I don't mind selling? I kind of mind selling a lot of these things. This I don't mind selling, I think. Or 88. Oh, what can I sell? I can sell a kidney, yeah. Kind of close. What do I not really care that much about? I want my copper. Copper's nice. Right, I have an idea.
Let me forward. Drop by.
What kind of specs do I have? I've got a 4090, so I get to luckily enjoy the max settings of the game. It actually does handle quite well. You'd think that would cause some lag, but it actually doesn't really drop. I've had 1 or 2 moments where it dropped frames, but other than that, I'm actually pretty stable.
Whenever
Right,
you
there's
need
someone
it.
here I can sell stuff to for some more money.
Fine day, isn't it?
There's that that black market merchant. Here we go.
You're not nice at all.
No, you.
No need to watch your tongue. I won't let your secret slip.
That is not enough.
Until we meet.
I'm so close, man.
How do you do?
Oh, I need to sell something.
Good day to you.
Copper card? Yeah, it's pretty good.
I've got plenty of fine goods and all at fair
Pretty
prices.
good. Definitely been holding up quite well in this game. I need to sell anything. I need like 5.5 more, but I don't want to sell my good stuff. Okay, 4 more. How hard can that be? These are kind of hard to come by. I don't want to sell that. It's kind of rare. Honey. Okay, let's just sell honey. There we
Nib,
go.
Should you need anything, you know where to find it.
Okay, now what I can do is, after I spend all this time with this money, here's what we can do now, chat. Now we become big time investors. We go here.
We
Guarantee safe transaction.
We get a second gold bar, deposit gold bar. And now there's 2 gold bars in there. Which theoretically, if we're lucky and we get a good investment, we could turn that 2 gold bar into 3 gold bars. Or vice versa, could lose a gold bar. Tried using Ray Reconstruction yet? Yes, I have Ray Reconstruction on.
We guarantee safe.
You're on a 5070 Ti? Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty demanding setting, but I feel like a 5070 Ti should be able to handle that pretty well. 5070 Ti is pretty good, especially when you get multi-frame generation. Multi-frame generation should make a pretty big difference.
Keep your weapons, Steve, and we'll get on your side.
5070 Ti with multi-frame generation. Because like I don't even get access to multi-frame generation. I just get single frame generation. So with multi-frame generation,
Grady,
you
sir.
should be able to get quite a big
Trouble.
performance bump.
Grave trouble. We've got unknown intruders running rampant in the keep. Oh, I scarce know how to describe it.
Ghosts. It
Ghosts.
was as if we were fighting ghosts.
Any idea who they might be? None. Just crow feathers strewn at the scene.
Hey, we've got something. Intruders got past the guard. They
What?
breached the inner keep. They were tearing the place apart, as if searching for something.
What the hell is going on?
Then, suddenly, they vanished. They might still be lurking around the castle. We should keep an eye out.
Makes the game feel heavy and sluggish, but I'm on 1440p, not sure that makes a difference. I mean, there is a little bit of input delay when you do put frame generation on. I don't know what multi-frame generation feels like. I only have single frame generation. It's not sure how much multi-frame generation does, but yeah. Single frame generation I don't think feels bad. It doesn't feel unresponsive. Well, I guess in some places it feels unresponsive, but I think that's mostly the game itself, not the frame generation. What's going on here? Some ghosts? Attack the cost or what?
You need the Marquis's permission to enter the audience chamber.
Track down the intruder at Henan Castle. I don't know where the intruder is.
Learn some decorum.
Nobody gets through without the Marquis's permission.
Well, then how am I supposed to do my investigation, buddy? How can I track down the invader if I can't go in?
Watch it, what?
Wait, I have to go up here. It's telling me to go here, but... Oh, don't tell me I've got to Google again. I have to speak to someone here? Maybe... Oh, maybe I've got to use the mask. Perhaps. No. Am I missing something here?
Nobody gets through without the Marquis's permission.
Dude, I'm not gonna Google. There's no way I'm googling a third time in one mission. Am I actually gonna resort to Google 3 times to finish one mission? That's a little bit excessive. Track the invader. How do I track? Fuck, man. Google again. This is a bit excessive that I've got to Google 3 times to do one mission. Wait, is it up? Wait. Oh, come on. That's stupid. So here's why I'm confused here, chat. This is. So I don't mind the game doesn't want to hold my hand. What I do mind is that X over there is specifically telling me to be over here. When I go over here upstairs, look how there's an arrow pointing down to say, like a little gray arrow saying you should go back downstairs. If the game is going to not hold my hand, it shouldn't mislead me and say go here. Like, I'm all for saying look in this general area, but then don't specifically say no, stop that, go down there, because like I would have checked here otherwise. That's very annoying. Why is the game like telling me to go down there, but when I can't, yeah, whatever.
Well, there's been a complication, my lord.
Oh, out with it then.
I would have figured this out on my own if the game's marker wasn't like guiding me to go back down constantly. Otherwise, I would have just come up here and figured this out.
And are plundering supplies.
What? This is grave news. To block the only route into Senia.
Okay. Is that all? Because the marker's still... Maybe there's more now down here.
Without the Marquis's permission.
Maybe in these doors.
Head to the archive.
Oh. Move to the Axiom Archives.
All is ready. Now to wait for one worthy enough to walk this path.
How's the fishing mechanic of the game? I found it pretty hard actually. It's very similar to Red Dead actually, the way fishing works, but it's pretty difficult.
He will surely reach this place. I am certain. His good deeds will guide him here.
Spinning. Okay, so do we have to now go in here or what? It says move to the Axiom Archive.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Where's the Axiom Archive? Oh yeah. Have I been up here before? I don't think I've actually been all the way up here. Oh.
Find some decorum.
Is this supposed to be it? Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
Where is the sister? Why are you alone?
We were ambushed by goblins on the way out from Senia.
Goblins? In the mountains?
Goblins.
Aye. Goblins have been turning up near Fort Halewood for a while.
Oh, I remember those goblins. They're actually pretty hard to beat.
And now they're driving a pack of wild dogs to raid Senia. We fled in a hurry, but they fell upon her.
Okay.
But it can't be helped. Go find another one to replace it.
Will I get in trouble if I try to open this? It doesn't say steal. Whoa, what's... Never seen this kind of puzzle before. What? Anyone got any ideas? I can't really see if there's any keys on here. It's quite dark. Are there any keys that I'm missing? Anyone got any idea what this solution might be? Because this is a weird puzzle. Like the only thing that gives me some kind of hint are those little nozzles. Like one's higher, one's low, one's higher, one's lower. But I've tried going up, down, doesn't really do much. Like this goes up, down, up, down, up, down. I don't know what that's supposed to do. I got no idea. I have not even the faintest idea. That's a weird puzzle. Like, there's not really much hints here. Oh well. Move the Axiom Archive. Wait, is this not the Axiom Archive? Oh, it's even higher up. How do we go higher up? Wait, this is as high as the stairs go. Oh, it's up in the sky. Shit, okay. How do I get there? Never mind. I know what to do. Yeah. Let's go to the abyss, yeah.
I've yet to receive word from the Marquis. Alright, let's fast travel there, I guess. Okay. So why are we going to the abyss? Let's see. Whoa, goblins here. What the heck? Whoa, where'd you guys all come from? Okay.
Alustin.
It's you.
Alustin, stay with me.
Well, this guy's dead. No, don't pull it out. You're never supposed to pull it out. You are never supposed to pull out. Ay, ay, ay.
What happened?
White Crow has been taken.
What do you mean? Who did this to you?
My wounds matter not. You must find her quickly. Follow him, the Crow, and stop the Black Witch.
Who is that?
One who covets White Crow's power, if she succeeds in claiming it. White Crow must never fall into her hands, no matter what. You must do whatever it takes. Go after him. Find White Crow.
Okay. here? Reaching the edge of the map, the ocean giant whale. Yep, I saw that. So we need to go where exactly? Gather clues on the Crow and Hernand. God, I can't wait to get a dragon in this game. Getting a dragon is going to be so sick. So, where do we find clues? Skydiving is a neat feature. Yeah, I like how vertical this game is. It's pretty cool. Oh, come on. Ugh, whatever. You break my ankles? I think we broke more than our ankles. We broke everything. Oh, it's this house again.
Ah, if it isn't one of the vaunted Grey Mains.
Who calls this?
Took you long enough.
Where is White Crow?
White Crow? Ah, you mean the offering. On her way to the altar as we speak. I've long wondered why Mother ever cared for the likes of you. Let's find out! Shall we?
Oh boy. Boss fight?
Sister best you've got. Seems you have no will to fight. What an utter disappointment. If this is the true extent of a Grey Mane, I've no more business here.
Stop right there.
Why would Mother bother?
God, we look so goofy.
Kill him.
What? Ugh.
Where's he vanished to?
Okay, nice.
Grey Mane.
Alustin.
I sense White Crow is no longer in Hernan. They're heading to Demonis.
Oh, Demonis, new location.
Before
Nice.
it's too late.
New location, finally. We get to go to the big city. I think Demonis is, if I'm not mistaken, that's where the big city is. We can finally leave the spawn area after all these hours. I don't even know how many hours I played this game. Probably like 40. We can finally leave. Okay, hopefully not everyone's going to be aggroed on me on sight now. Because last time we tried to go to this big city, everyone was like insta-aggroed on me. But maybe now that it's part of the main story, we can actually go there in peace. Do you see Paranormal Activity game coming later this year? I feel like a Paranormal Activity game would just end up being like Phasmophobia.
Run.
That could be interesting. That is a big emote.
Run.
That is a large emote. Wait, using big emotes costs bits, right? If so, thanks for the bits, Shoppy. For my new area, 30, yeah. I don't really see that feature being used a whole lot. I don't know why it doesn't give me some kind of alert when it's used. Okay. Finally, we can go to a new area. We can leave the spawn. After all this time, we finally can explore more. I can't wait. Okay, where's the city? The city is... Is that it over there? No, it's further away than that, right? It's quite far, actually. Ow. I've not liberated this fort yet.
Wait for me.
I have not. I really feel like liberating now. I just want to go to the new... Are you kidding? You know what? I'm gonna go on foot. It's fine. It's fine. We just go on foot. Just ignore it. Don't get drawn into a long, drawn-out battle. I just want to adventure. Ooh, waterfall. I was told waterfalls are good for me. I was told waterfalls are very good for my health. So how much time I spend in the game? So far, a lot. Honestly, like 40 hours. And I'm only just leaving the first region now. Okay, I was told waterfalls have mystical properties. Let's see. How do I get through a wall of water? Is there a button I need to click? I could have sworn there was a button I need to click for this. How do you get through waterfalls? Stab it? Stab it. Okay. Charge stab. Oh, charge stab. Okay. I don't have a good spot to stand here, though. That's the problem. Maybe this one doesn't have anything behind it? I'm guessing there's nothing behind this one, probably. Probably not all of them have it. Yeah, Google the exact method, but what if this one just doesn't have anything though? Like, I'm sure not every single waterfall has something, right? It's also a bit weird that for the path you stand there, it doesn't really seem like you're supposed to be able to do that because, like, it's kind of deep water. So I would assume if they were to make it so that you want to get through the waterfall, they would make a platform there or something you could stand on and reach. But I don't know.
Hello, love.
Okay. Is this the region? Where's the city? I've crossed over into the region now. I just need to figure out how to get to the city. What is it? A Christian mark here. It's crazy how almost every building in the game you can go into as well. Oh, this is someone that can pay off bounties, right?
Heed the sacred words of Solomon.
I have no money.
Rest easy beneath. I'm here for any.
Stab is available as a skill node. Yeah, no, I have stab. I have stab. It's left shift plus. Wait, what's R and B? This is stab. Like this is right over here. Wait. I'm using. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm using. Oh yeah, R1 triangle. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. I did do that. It just knocked me back anyway. So I think I'm just not. I think it's just not a waterfall you can go into. Wait, everyone's still hostile towards me. Okay, how do I get people to be unhostile? Okay, this region is still hostile. But I'm guessing there's going to be either some kind of outfit or getup we can equip to make them not hostile, because it seems everyone in this region still hates my guts. I'm assuming. Waterfalls aren't always accessible from the base. Intended some will only be accessible from about halfway up. Oh. Interesting.
Run. Yeah.
There's a villa you can completely hide without losing rep. Wait. But I don't want to always have to hide though. I want to be able to like go into the main city and not have to hide. Like I want to go in there. Man, look at those walls. This place is walled off as well. That looks so cool. Look at that. But I want to go here without everyone being aggro towards me. How do I go here without like all this notoriety?
You're shit at this.
No, you. Kill people, take the stuff, no consequences. Oh, I see. Don't ask how you found out. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like if there's something I can do to make everyone not insta-aggro me in this location. The other female protagonist, she mentioned she's from this region, so maybe if I switch to her, maybe they won't be aggroed. I don't know. Ooh, what's happening here? Why the hell's everyone dead?
Didn't expect him to go this far. Cruz.
Kill him!
More of these goons. Well, I'm done with you, buddy.
You don't know your place. Came all this way to meet your death, did you?
Uh-oh.
Your
Let's fight.
progress isn't worth claiming. I'll leave it for my crows.
Boss fight.
Again.
Phase 2.
Should I be feeling overpowered yet?
Don't get cocky, Greymane. Come and find me.
Oh, come on.
Doom awaits.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, after dealing with the other boss, Which felt really easy. What the hell's that? Something is required to activate a Pillar of Radiance. Huh. Gather information at the orphanage. Okay. All right, let's see.
Die, thou beast!
Calm yourself. I'm looking for a man clad in black feathers. I was pursuing him and lost the trail at the altar.
Almighty Solomon.
You know something about this?
Even after all that bloodshed, those fiends forced open Heaven's Gate.
Heaven's Gate?
It's the sanctuary we have stood watch over for generations. Not simply because it was sacred. There's more to it. It is said that the gate leads to a world beyond our own.
What, like the Abyss or what?
But now those wicked souls have passed through.
So this was the showdown he sought.
They were evil incarnate. They sought the secret to open Heaven's Gate and slaughtered the faithful who held their tongues.
That's what befell all those people.
Most were murdered. A lucky few were taken away. It was hell itself. They said it was all for the mother.
Madman.
In the cellar lies a relic that can open Heaven's Gate. Here, take the key and stop those monsters.
Find somewhere safe and stay hidden.
Okay, so now we have the key, right? Okay. So I'm guessing this boss is going to be more to it than that. Like, he keeps running away, so I'm assuming we're going to go fight him again at some point. Obtain the church's relic. Why is there a big question mark here? Is there like a mausoleum below here? Man, the lighting in this game is something else. Like, the lighting is crazy. It's just insane. Like, just random little places like this you don't think much of. Like, just look how good that looks. Nuts. Absolutely insane. Okay. Oh boy. It's one of these. So we have to like make sure all the sides are like closed down. God, I hate puzzles like this. Hey Zeke Black, welcome in. How you doing? All right, what's that? Small box. Is that the puzzle? Or the Dagger of Radiance? Is that the thing we need to open the gateway? Also, thanks follow Zeke Black. Wait, did that alert not play? 1 second. Oh, I'm in the wrong scene, that's why. That's why the alert didn't play. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go to Heaven's Gate. I'm assuming it takes us to the Abyss, but like she's talking about like this otherworldly plane. The only place that I know of that fits that kind of description is the Abyss. So I'm assuming we're going to the abyss here. What is this? Oh god. Okay, I think I see how this is gonna work. I'm assuming the middle one is the reference point, the centerpiece. So we should probably line it up according to that. There you go. That looks correct. Nope. There you go. That wasn't too bad. Okay, that was a pretty easy puzzle. But now, where does this take us? The tower. I wonder what the significance of these spires are, because there seems to be like at least, I've seen at least like 4 or 5 of these in the game. There's probably more than I haven't seen yet. These towers seem to be everywhere. Like, I wonder if there's any significance lore-wise to what these towers are about. Let's see. So I still need to figure out how to get rid of all this like notoriety. Why is everything hostile to me here? It's actually very annoying. Like, I want to just go in the main town without everyone wanting to kill me.
I should hand you to the jailer.
For what? Hand me to the jailer for what? What did I do? Tell me, what is it that I did, buddy? I want you to tell me why I need to go to jail. Heading to 1 for new quest. How come you have 2 persons to play as? You actually, as far as I know, you actually have 3. I haven't discovered the 3rd one yet, but I think there's a 3rd. But yeah, you can play the 2nd person. I do wish they would allow you to level up both characters simultaneously, because I never really playing as other character because she's so much weaker than Cliff, because I'm just leveling up Cliff. But yeah, there's other protagonists. Well, they're very different play styles and they're very different abilities, which is very cool. I think it's there mostly like change up the variety of combat, have different moves, different abilities, different gear. But I just never really play as her. I'm hoping that I will eventually at some point level up Cliff enough that I feel like I can start leveling her up. But yeah, how do I get through here? Oh, come on, you could fit through that. How do we get through here? I have to climb it? Do I have to break this door somehow? Am I doing something wrong here? I'm kind of not sure if this is correct. I feel like I'm supposed to go through the front door, but I don't know how. Oh, I fall. Is it like an open window, maybe? None of these windows seem open. This doesn't feel like it's intended what I'm doing right now. But maybe. Oh, wait, maybe it is. It is! It is intended. What? That's crazy. How is that intended? Do I have to go down or do I have to try to keep going up? I don't know if I can go up there. That's too high for me to jump. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think I need to go down. I can't make that jump. I found a way in through under a cave. Oh, really? There's multiple entrances here. That's very interesting. Hey, welcome in. I see your cave. So you came in through here. Somewhere around here. And what do I do with this thing? Are these for something? Do you enjoy puzzles? Sometimes. Sometimes they're a little bit weird, but sometimes they're not bad. I don't know what this does. I can pull it out of its socket. But it just floats back in if I let go anyway. Oh, that doesn't go back in. I'm not sure what these things are doing. They must. Oh, it stops the fan. But I want the fan on. Okay, anyway. Whoa, what the? What happened there? That rope gives me Ghostbuster vibes. Rope. What just happened? I looked away for a second and I'm dead. Chat, what happened? I missed it. How did I die? Great, now where's this cave that takes me inside? You got squished? I got squished? How did I get squished? From what? The platform landed on me. There was a platform? That's so weird. Okay, well, I guess we'll go back the way we came in, which was this way. Ah, I actually did die to a platform. That's so weird. Was this? Oh, so this thing came down, right? This platform was what came down and squished me. So, I guess we stand out the way then? So we pull this out. Oh, I see what happens here, right? So by pulling this out, that thing falls down. That's what happened. Right. Okay, I understand. So we pull it out, then we put it back in when the thing comes down. I understand. Oh. Hello? There we go. So there's actually no point in jumping down, right? Because it just takes us back up anyway. Alright, so... Oh, that might have something to do with it. It's slowed down there specifically. It's like the game tried to show me like a hint, go there. No! Really? Really? Really, really? Chat, that wasn't my fault. The game literally didn't register when I pressed square. Wait, now it's broken. Open your cape and float to the top. Oh yeah, you can do that, right? True. True. Good idea. Alright, so let's see. Puzzle. So what do we have to work with here? We have... Can we interact with that thing? No. That looks like I might. Let me just try something. There's two things I can try here. One is stand over here. Oh, I can't climb it. Then the only thing I can do is this, right? I can't pull it off. Batman vibes? Actually, yeah. Like this game will mature into an amazing game. I think so too. I think it will as well. I mean, I'm actually still enjoying it. There are some things that are a bit weird and wacky, but like defeat the main boss, yes, but because they did a patch and they nerfed the crap out of the boss. They released a patch and they literally, I think they reduced the boss's health by more than half, and I think they reduced its damage by more than half as well. They completely nerfed the crap out of it. And it was still somewhat challenging. Like, I still actually had to eat a lot to kill it. Wait, what are these symbols on the wall? It moves. That's... Wait. Oh. Is this like maybe the second step of the puzzle? Yeah, I gotta do something down here first. I feel like there's a... No. I feel like there's a first step over here. But I can't interact with that. Where do these wires go? This wire feeds into here. And this thing is working, but I don't know if I'm... So it's like Radahn, and I don't know how much they nerf Radahn, but I never actually fought... I never played the DLC, so I don't actually know what he was like pre-patch. This thing, I don't know. Is this all on? Is it working? Then why bother putting these devices here if it's all working? Maybe connect them? Connect them. How? You see, this looks like I'm supposed to rotate them, but they're not giving me any kind of interaction. So what it could be is this is the second step of the puzzle. The first step is below, right? Or wait, there's power here that's not being powered. So the power here is being fueled. So this coming from over here is powering it. This, on the other hand, is not powering it. So this switch needs to be activated somehow. How do we activate this one? This one is unpowered. Oh no. Let me just try fly up there rather. Okay. What grabbing on? How do I do this now? There's more switches coming from above as well, but I can't get to above. You see, these are like wires on the walls. You can see these like things over here. They're essentially wires. Maybe I'm supposed to go out the window. Maybe I'm supposed to go out. Wait, I have an idea. What if I go out the window? Maybe connect them. I'm trying to figure out how now. Maybe it's supposed to go out here. And we're supposed to maybe go higher somehow. I'm not sure how we're going to go higher, but we can try and get up there maybe. We can get to the next window. Maybe we go in through there and there's like a piece over there or something. I'm guessing. It looks like it. Okay, so now we're the floor up. How do we power you now? If this is correct, I don't know. Maybe this is not. Like, it's weird that that the game is requiring me to have this specific ability to climb here. Because what if I didn't have this ability? That didn't do anything. Okay, I'm officially stumped. You need to get the ball here. I can't get the ball here. If I pull the ball out, it stops the fan. If the fan stops, I can't ever go up. Is this game worth getting? I've heard mixed feelings about it. It depends on who you are. It depends on what you like. If you want a narrative-driven game with a good story, then no, it's not worth it. If you like a game where you have a huge open world with incredible detail and lots of things to do and see, and you just want to like run around and explore and do stuff, then this game's great. It depends on what you value more, a story or exploration. Yeah, also a lot of puzzles, so be prepared for a lot of puzzles. I don't know what to do here, chat. I'm actually quite stuck. All things follow Zenon. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Ooh, I'm very stuck here. Okay, so according to guide, this is the correct step, but I can't interact with these things. So it says, maybe the problem is I gotta stay on this panel for it to work. Let me try that. I don't know, because I've been trying to do this, but it didn't work. Let me see. It says rotate these panels, which is what I tried to do, but it doesn't want to work. There's no rotation button here. Do you rotate the big circle thing? I'm trying to. There's no, usually there's a button here. It says press. Oh, now I can. What? I'm very confused by that, but okay. Okay, at least now we can rotate. No? No, I can't rotate. What? Wait, do I have to move to rotate? Is this thing bugged? Huh? Brain is not computing. Error.exe. Is this a bug? The guide literally says to rotate these things, which is what I expected, but it's not really functioning. Do I reload a save? Is this broken? Try the left stick. I've tried all the sticks. I've tried everything. I'm like spam clicking every button here. Watch. Let me try keyboard and mouse. What other button that come up behind you? Can't remember. Need to hold the direction. But the weird thing is this one somewhat moved, but the others don't. Like this one moves, look. Well, what? Now it moves. Very weird. What? Okay, that's very strange. Now it works. Good lord. Something is very weird with this puzzle, but okay. So I knew what to do, I just... Weird. Oh, we got a problem here. So this can only come in from there. Which means this has to be... This has to be facing... down. God, this is very, very clunky. There we go. Okay, now there's power going up to the next floor. now we can fly higher up. What the hell? My catch is floating there. Okay. That was weird. I don't know. That was a bit janky with the controls. So now this is the next puzzle. Let's figure this one out. So we have power here now. What do we need to do to get the next power established? So there's circuitry over there. Can't rotate this thing, can I? Okay, so the circuitry all comes from within this thing. So it goes in and we need to get it to come out. So I'm guessing it's some kind of rotation of this thing, but I seemingly can't rotate it. My green screen on the left is a little off. Oh yeah, I see it. Let me fix that. Yeah, I should fix it. So start on the outside of it. Not moving. Oh, now it is. Oh, that's so weird. That's such a weird... Okay, whatever. I guess. Okay, so we need to turn this in a way that all three get lit up at the same time. So this rotation should do that. I don't know why it didn't let me rotate at any point though. It's kind of weird that I had to be exactly at the bottom. Not very intuitive. Alright, so now that we're up here, now what? Oh. I see the movie Platform. Yes. There's two of them actually. There's the main mission, yes. Whoa, look at all those lights. Oh my god, look at that scenery. Holy moly. Damn, that's cool. Okay, what are we doing? Activate the sky bridge. Ow. Huh? Going up, just wait. How long do I have to wait for? Wait, I'm going up. I'm actually traveling right now. Should I just realize we actually have been moving all this time? I haven't been noticing that. But it's actually moving upwards. Shit, I didn't even realize we've been this whole time moving up. Oh god, okay. So that's the big city over there, I think. Damn, this world is massive. Man, the sense of wonder and exploration is just nuts. Just crazy. Whoa, don't squish me. Okay, so now that we're up here, what do we do now? We've got a fast travel, so we can always come back here now. Need to not fall. Falling would be very awkward right now. Is this the intended way to go? I feel like this is not the intended way to move. There's something to these light beams. Not sure what this ball is for. Can I aim it somewhere? No, why am I falling? Ow, ow. Can this thing be moved? I'm a little bit lost here. What? Ah, God, these puzzles are very weird. I'm guessing we gotta light that other beam or another beam over there somehow. But I don't know how to do that. Those ones at the top, they're missing. I need to fix those ones. How do I get up there, though? How do we go up? Can I walk on this pipe? Do I have enough stamina to get all the way to the top? No way I don't. This is a very unintuitive puzzle. I do wish there was like, I don't really need guidance on the puzzles. Like the puzzles are fine in terms of like, I don't need guidance, but I do need the things to make like a little bit more sense when it comes to the way you interact with things. Because like the interaction with the way you interact with these things doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. So, I can't climb this. It's too high. I'm seeing light beams that are not hitting targets from over here. I don't know. Can I interact with these things? Maybe. No. Oh, what the? Oh, they're moving by themselves. I'm very confused. There's a bit you can climb up. Where? You mean like yeah? Maybe, oh, maybe yeah. Hey Maxwell, welcome in. I guess we could climb this, maybe. Okay. Now the question is how do I... So I need to make this laser beam reach there, but I don't know how to do that. Because I can't really move these things, can I? Oh, I can? Wait. Can I? Oh, I can. I can move this one. Okay, then this isn't too bad then. How many hours of content would you say is in the game? A lot. It's hard. I can't really say for sure. And also, it depends on how much content. Like, a lot of it might be kind of monotonous stuff that no one really... Oh, fuck. These plants kill you. You need to watch out for those plants. Right off the bat, I mean, I've only just left the first region after like 40 hours. So... I would imagine hundreds of hours. The puzzles are fine. They're sometimes kind of cool. They're a little bit unintuitive though, but I'd say the worst part of the game is the story, honestly. The story is kind of whatever. Yeah, visually the views are insane. What's this way? I'm assuming I gotta go that way, but I wanted to see what's over here. Better not fall. Falling would be bad. No, what? Cliff, what are you doing? Why did he do that? How did he even do that? What, is he just taking the view? So, where did we start? We started in a town, I think, is that where we started? In that town over there? No, it was further away. It was... I don't even know where the spawn area is. I think it's over there. Is that it over there? I think that might be it. I think that might be the spawn area. I don't even know. It's so small from down here. Or from up here. Why do these things light up when you jump on them? That's kind of weird. Oh, I haven't even done the wagon thing yet. How do you even get a wagon? I can't send my Greymanes out on an objective to get the first wagon because it just keeps saying they don't have the required skill to do it. So I don't even know how to get them to do that. Okay, now this is all done. What do we do now? Watch me play it, but I'll only give it a try a few months. But yeah, I mean, if you got other things to finish, I would definitely say wait a couple of months or weeks or whatever, because then they're probably going to patch a lot of the annoyances in this game. You'll probably end up playing a much more enjoyable experience once all the little issues have been patched out, because there are a couple of little things that could be tweaked and fixed, but Yeah. Maybe I gotta go down to this one now. Now the other two are done. I don't know, is that correct? Correct, Greymane, you should get that by following a quest I was referring to. I mean, I tried all combinations of Greymanes and none of them seemed to work. I unassigned everyone. I tried like assign like several people at once. I tried like specific combinations and it didn't want to let me. I'm not sure what I was doing wrong there. Climb the button on the arena and try force punch. Button on the arena. There's a button. Oh, you mean at the bottom? Wait, you mean at the bottom here? Wait, are you referring to this thing over here? Okay, let me try that. How you doing, Rocket Boy? Welcome in. Let's see. Doesn't seem to be working. Let me see if I can climb it maybe. No, I can't grab on this thing. Oh, wait. Maybe. That doesn't work. You have to go back up top and follow the cables from the place you just shot the lasers to. Follow the cables. Okay. I see that. Yeah, there's some things like that in other places. There are. That was one of the first things I tried was to like force punch that thing. Because there are a couple of switches like that you gotta like whack. Oh, whoa, shit, almost fell. Oh, crap. They should make this like regaining your spirits a bit faster sometimes. It takes a bit long to do. Okay. So you say cables. Okay, watch out for these plants. These plants are not your friend. Ow. Okay, so... here are cables. Oh, why did they put those plants there? That's so troll. Those plants are the biggest troll things I've ever seen. God, those plants are troll. Those plants are so troll. Okay, it's fine. I think I know what to do though. I think I saw a little thing I have to interact with. Yeah, there's these weird plants that kill you. I've seen them before on the ground level actually. I got killed by them before. You can't even use like a revive to bypass it, because if you try to use one of your self revives, it'll revive you inside the plant and you'll just die again. So you actually just... you're just dead. They got me so many times trying to figure out this puzzle. What, these plants? Yeah, they're kind of hard to see. Watch out for them. Okay, so... there are a bunch of switches here. What can I even interact with here? There's a switch here. I don't know if I can pull that out. Sometimes you can pull these things out, sometimes not. I can't seemingly push this one out. Can I yoink these things? I can. Whoa. And now what? So I can take these things out. But why? You need to get to the other side where you shoot the... Yeah, I know. That's what I'm guessing. I'm just trying to figure out how to do that. So now that I pulled the energy beams out, now the machines aren't firing. So we've unpowered the machine. Further patch made him easier? Oh, way easier. I mean, they literally, CJ, they literally nerfed him by, he has like 70% less health. Like when I hit him now, I would say like, I take out like probably 20% of his health on his bar every hit. Well, obviously he's got 3 bars, but each hit of mine took out about 20% of his health. And he did like probably less than half damage against me. And by the way, even with all of that, I still had to eat like 10 different food items to survive. Yeah, no, that boss was so ridiculous. They nerfed the crap out of him and he was still like, I wouldn't say he was hard, but he still wasn't easy either. He was like, he still required me to like eat a bunch of stuff to get through him. That just shows you how over the top it was before. Are there any other switches that I need to place on this side? No, I don't see anything over here. So what do we do with these things? Now my lasers aren't working. Yeah, I know, but like, I'm assuming you have to do something with these things because otherwise, why would they let you take it out, right? Surely. Let me see. What if I try to put them? Can I put them here? Can't like place them in here, can I? No. Can I take this device out? Maybe now that's unpowered, this thing can come out. Ooh, wait, I can take this out. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm being a mad scientist here. What the hell am I doing with my life? I've just like broken everything. Oh wait, there's another... No. What? Huh? I feel like I've regressed. I think I've made things worse. Need to put it all back there. Wait, so they give me the option of breaking it, but it's not like how to solve the puzzle? They give me the option of breaking it all, but it's not how I solve the puzzle. Come move. Yeah, I upgraded my health a bunch yesterday. Specifically for the boss. I played a lot off stream and I try to level up like everything. I can't understand. Why would they give you the option of interacting with all this stuff That means someone actually had to program and code all of this, and you're not supposed to do it. That's so weird. So it's just like a red herring. They went through all this effort to give you a red herring. That's kind of crazy. Actually unhinged behavior. What the hell, man? Whatever. Close enough. I'm sure this will be enough. Okay, so all the lasers are powered up again. Wait, the lasers aren't straightened. I just realized now, when we died, the lasers became off-centered again. Ah, those plants. What a weird puzzle. So, I'm not sure what the step after this is, though. We line that one up. Cool, whatever. Avoid the flower of death. I found that a lot of the world, irrespective of the plane being small... Wait, irrespective of the plane being there... You mean the player? Small towns and PRIs and most players will never touch. Living and breathing game. Yeah, the world is insanely good. I very much enjoy the world. Just exploring. Although I still don't understand how to explore this region because everything was still hostile to me. Even though the main story took me now to this area of the map, everything was still hostile towards me. Yeah, I know I need to get to this side, but I don't know how to get to this side. Like, laser's now pointed. Cool. But now what? Now that that's all done, those turbines are all moving. Cool, but what now? Like, everything seems to be working now, but how do we go forward? Hey, dummy. I don't know how to go forward. There's another laser here. That one's pointing at the correct thing, though. All these turbines are moving. Look for a bit to climb off to my right. Climb off. What could I possibly climb here, though? I mean, I can go there, but then what? I've already been down here. I'm not sure what you're meant to do here. If you can go to this side. But... like, how... Then climb... How do I climb up, though? Oh, you mean this? Wait, maybe I can, actually. Actually, you know what? I probably can. It's jagged enough that there's some resting points. Like this up, 1080p. 1080p, eh? I'm gonna fall here. Oh, I need more stamina. How do I do this now? I don't suppose I've got any skill points I can use. Nope. guess we... Nope. Do that. This is weird. Oh, I'm out of spirits. Damn it. Man, this is a very strange, like, kind of puzzle. We'll climb here. I guess climb here. Holy moly, this is such a weird... Okay, I guess this should work. Sheesh. Okay, now this thing we could rotate, right? Or do we whack it? Is this one of the ones we whack? Or maybe there's something else to do up here. Oh! Hello. Okay, I've seen something like this before. Alright, so... I'm guessing each of them need to be reconnected then? Sheesh, what a puzzle. I still can't believe they put like a part early on where you could like disconnect everything. And there was no reason to do that. Like there was literally no purpose of disconnecting it all back there. But yet you can for some bizarre reason. It's so strange. Alright, so that should all be done then, right? Now, I'm guessing we just climb. Wait, what happened here? Oh, the plant's dying? Thank God, these plants are actually the worst. Yeah, that was a weird puzzle, but thanks. That was a weird one. Definitely a head scratcher that. Artifact obtained, Abyss artifact. Cool, so we get a skill point for doing this. Cool. So what are we actually here for? Start the device. Activate the sky bridge. Okay. One skill point, yeah. It's actually, the skill points become a lot less valuable over time because it starts costing so much to level up the, like your stats like health and stamina. Like each time I want to upgrade it costs like 3 now. Oh, hello. I'm guessing we just swoop. And then, oops. Are they cool looking armors again? I've seen screenshots of some pretty cool looking ones, but I haven't got any myself. They came with patches like this. Oh, they patched the learning speed was quite an annoying one. I saw that too. It was a pretty good patch. I mean, very quickly done as well. Hopefully they keep up the pace. I guess maybe they're under a lot of pressure from the shareholders since the minus 30%, I suppose. Whoa. Ooh. What is this?
The light will illuminate your sins, heathens. Oh, Sullivan, hear us.
What is this? There'll be fine offerings to Mother. As will you. Welcome to Mother.
Uh-oh. This gonna be a boss fight? Well, I'm done with you, buddy. Man, combat in this game is actually so good. Like, the more you level up and the more abilities you get, it's actually so much fun.
Let's end this.
The way they're putting the puzzles, ripple and reflects the light. Yeah, the puddles are really.
It shall serve as your
The lighting with ray tracing is insane.
We'll see whose grave it'll be. This is my nest. The moment you set foot here, your fate was sealed.
Any good abilities, Sherlock, right now? I would focus on abilities that improve your existing abilities. I'll show you now what I mean by that. So, I think... wait. This is a cutscene, I can't... So, when I say that, I mean... So, in the beginning, I especially think, instead of just unlocking new abilities, unlock things that improve current abilities. For example... Let me find one that does that. Hold R1X to perform consecutive spinning slashes. So this, instead of doing one, you can do multiple. That kind of improves it. Where's this other one? I had another one here that was quite a nice improvement. Press R2 to lunge forward and follow up with a finishing slash. So that kind of improves the forward slash. There's another one that says you can chain together. Where is it? I don't know where it is. Oh god. Press R1 after successful stab to follow up with another attack. You see, that kind of like, it adds more to existing attacks. Rather than like putting new abilities that have different button combinations, I think in the beginning, it's quite nice to upgrade and improve the ones you currently have that let them chain more. Like there's another one that says you can now chain this ability after using any other ability, so you can kind of like have a better flow of moves. So you do this attack and then you can chain into that attack. It just makes it flow nicer. So I think upgrading I mean, you can obviously get completely new abilities, but I think if you just have too many new abilities, you're not going to really use like all the abilities in one go. Your brain's not going to comprehend all the different buttons and all the different combinations. So I think at least in the beginning, you should stick towards a certain key amount of abilities and just keep finding skills that improve them or let them chain or add more combos to those attacks. Then you don't like blow your brain up with too much stuff, you know? Whoa.
But now, lay down your arms and accept your fate. Resist, and you'll only know greater suffering.
What? Well, oh, this one. Okay, cool. I'm glad. And actually, I was actually planning on. I was actually contemplating upgrading the skill. Luckily, I didn't do it because now I learned it for free from this guy. So that's cool.
Mother! She would always go on and on about you so fondly.
Nature's Echo is apparently great. You have to tell me what it does because I can't remember the names very well. I don't actually know if this boss has been nerfed or not. I'm not sure. I have no idea how many bosses were affected by this patch. This boss looks pretty cool though. Oh, it's a third phase boss. Shit, okay.
Every day I dream of tearing her beloved Greymane limb from limb.
Whoa, why is the camera all like skew? That's weird.
Why would such a weakling even turn Mother's head?
What's he doing? Whoa, where'd he go? Whoa, what are you doing, buddy? I'm actually using a lot of my healing. I don't like this.
No one will ever take my place. No one has yet to deem me worthy.
What's he doing?
Ooh.
Ooh.
They know I exist.
You're gonna kill me so the world knows you exist. Dude, stop doing that! That move is OP. What the hell? How do you dodge that? I was spamming dodge there. It just wasn't actually like dodging it.
There's nowhere to go but to your grave.
Ah, what the heck? Oh, fuck, man. Man, this third phase is rough. Ow. Oh boy. Oh, come on, you blocked my big attack. Stop blocking everything. Oh, jeez, here we go. This moveset again. I don't know how you... He's stun locking me. Dude. That was actually pretty hard. I used a lot of healing there. Creates an illusion that replicates your attacks. An illusion. And how does the illusion impact the AI?
Are you all right?
You rescued me from my own twisted shade. Thank you.
Just doubles your soul slash. Oh, really? Okay, I need to try that. That sounds interesting.
But I fear this is not the end. Be careful, Greymane.
the end of the chapter? Wait, so did that chapter 6 finish, or was that chapter 6 starting? I think it's chapter 6 starting, right? I think we just finished chapter 5.
Something feels off.
Is that... We're being attacked!
Quickly! Go light the beacon!
The beacon, yes! Let Gondor know! Light the beacon, Gondor must come to our aid. Oh, new armor. New armor? Is it good? Oh, it has like abilities. Movement speed increase. Defense quite a bit lower though. A lot more movement speed though. Chestplate also a lot lower defense, but it's not upgraded. Stamina regen plus 2%, movement speed 1, ice resistance 1. So what is interesting though is these armor sets have like gear, abyss gears. We could take those abyss gears off and put it somewhere else potentially too. New sword. Oh, that's actually kind of good. Only -2, -1 without being upgraded. This one's upgraded 4 times, this one's upgraded only twice. So when with upgrades, this should be stronger than my existing sword. Has abilities Crow's Pursuit by pressing R2. I don't know what that's going to do. You can test it. Attack speed 1, attack 1. I'm not sure what those attack ones. This one also has attack speed 1, attack 1, to be fair. We could try it out. Why can't I take my weapon out? Maybe you can't do the camp. I guess we'll try afterwards. Oh, camp's coming along nicely-ish. Kind of.
Aim for the cock. That's a man's weak spot.
Hey, Cliff!
It looks like we've settled in well.
Aye, the gold leaves have us well supplied. Our comrades are slowly returning, and the townsfolk are warming up to us. Huh? Hey, Marius, you're looking well. Ah, there you are. Can we talk? If you don't mind.
What's happened?
There's news that a comrade of yours is in Calfade, but with war raging, it's far from safe. The Marquis requests you head straight to Hernan Castle. The matters he wishes to discuss are most urgent.
Understood.
Very well. What's happened?
Don't move. Anything good?
They found a grey mane.
All right, let's go.
That's not happening, Jan.
Come on. Why not?
We have to meet Marquis Circus.
What? He's more important than one of our own.
Jan.
All right. Huh? Well, hey, don't even think about going alone.
So,
Oi, you think this is
before we do that, so
what sort of warrior are you looking for?
I was told. So here's the thing, right? I want to be able to get this wagon, but when I send my Greymanes out to do this, right, it says skill requirements not met. No matter who I send, it just doesn't let me do it. Do you have a gray main that I don't have that's key for this or something? Because I can't get them to go. Wait, doing this only reduces... Wait, so putting all of these guys here is going to reduce this percentage by 7%. I guess they can do it multiple times, so I suppose we can send them off and they can start chipping away at it, I suppose.
Looking. Take care now.
I guess.
Friendly Grey Mane, at your service.
Okay, so meet Marquis Circus. So I want to be able to go into the new big city without everyone trying to kill me. That's what I want. Let's go into town quickly and figure out what's going on here. I'm assuming there must be some kind of outfit or some kind of permit or something we can gain to get access to the new city without everyone trying to kill me. I'm not entirely sure what we need, but I'm assuming we need something. Let's see if we can progress the main story, if we can eventually go there. So we'll go to Marquis. There's also a bunch of side quests I still want to do as well. But I'm going to first try see if I can get access to the new city. Because I really want to start exploring more than just this damn starting region. I see all the, like, circus stuff is gone. They've all packed up and left.
No, I can't keep doing this. Oh, you're back. That's the little stray I wanted to bring in. She's been wagging her tail ever since I fed her some meat. Looking at me with bright, hopeful eyes.
Do you have a wagon yet? I think there's a guide. I mean, that from what I was...
Just keep waiting here.
Wasn't that how I get a wagon? Because those things said procure a wagon.
If you care that much, you should take her.
Can't weather another of Andrew's lectures. Look, I already know getting attached will just hurt more. Hey, why don't you take her?
She could be trained to sniff out enemies.
Oh, it's just trying to let me know that you can tame animals. This is a Great Dane. Yeah, I don't know. The town thing, I think it's like that for everyone. I mean, I every time I've gone there, I've noticed the town tries to attack me, so I think it's just locked behind something. I think you have to progress to a certain point, but let's see if we can get it now. This one? Okay, let me keep that open and probably watch it run down my stream. Anyway, let's quickly go to the bank. I want to make sure my investments haven't all like gone up in smoke.
Do you have a moment?
Trust matters the most, does it not?
Oh shit. Another plus 55%. Damn, buddy. We got money. So now I can withdraw my silver, right? Wait, how do I... Total deposit 1,550. Then why can I only withdraw 50? Wait. I have 3 gold bars. Oh, because it gave me a gold bar in payments. Now I have 3 gold bars. Okay, I see. I had 2. Now he paid me with a gold bar. He automatically converted into gold bar. Is there a way to skip time without sleeping? I think fast traveling skips a little bit of time. Okay, so now we have 3 gold bars. Chat, we're becoming rich. Okay, so we have 3 gold bars worth of money. That's cool.
Our trade is safe.
Alright, how much time left before the next investment pays off? Or fails? I don't know.
Guarantee safe transactions.
Yeah, guarantee my ass. 2 days, 23 hours. So basically 3
Okay,
days.
safe.
So on day 41. Nice. Nice Dumbledore manager bank.
They've gone and proved
Actually a giant. It looks like some kind of goblin. It's actually a giant.
Greetings, warrior. You should not have...
Blah 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 blah. What? Meet Marquis Circus.
Bloody rude.
You're bloody rude. Now let's be going. What? Where is he? It's a toilet. Oh, it's actually quite realistic. That's exactly what toilets were like in these days. That's actually pretty cool. That's pretty much exactly how toilets were. Cool detail.
What should I
Oh,
do?
it's higher up. That's why I didn't see the arrow pointing up.
Oh, come on, do that again. I dare you.
I mean, you dare me? Chai, you did dare me.
I heard the black bears are practically at our doorstep.
Ah, there you are.
I heard you found one of my comrades.
Could
His
we
Grace
help
is
the
waiting. Shall we?
plonkage? I can air dry it.
I shall take my leave, Your Grace.
Aye.
My lord.
Carry on. Your Grace, I brought the Greymane at your behest. As I've said, he is a man of great courage, second to none.
I've heard much about you. Your name echoes throughout Hernand. Tales of the Greymane who stood fearless against the rogues that plagued us. We owe you a great deal.
I only did what had to be done.
Humble to boot. Much like Stefan Lanford in his younger days. I have always admired the strength and the courage required to fight without hesitation. I hear you're well acquainted with him, yeah?
We go back a long way.
Both Marquis Lanford and a comrade of yours are in grave danger.
What do you mean by that?
There's word of a Greymane, wielding an axe, aiding Calfade.
For you see, that's where the Black Bears have set their sights on next. If you lend your sword, they'll certainly fail in their aim. Arden has gone ahead, so go seek him out. He will assist you.
Unka, better hurry.
We will send word to your other companions. I've arranged for a guide to get you safely into Calfade. Find him at the beacon.
So we're gonna get a guide. It's gonna give me safe passage. So we're finally gonna be able to go there without the whole world trying to kill me. It's finally gonna happen, chat. We're gonna be able to go to the place without everyone wanting to murder my soul.
Watch it.
You watch it. The big army. Fishing village. Close by was a bunch of pirates guarding treasure. That moment right there was why I fell in love with the game. Yeah, mine was a couple of places when I was just exploring and came across really cool things that I just stumbled across by accident. I love that sense of exploration when you just like randomly stumble across some really cool stuff and you didn't even know about it and there was no objective telling you to go there. You just happened to come across and end up being something really cool. It actually happens quite a lot in this game, honestly. It actually happens quite a lot. There's not many games that do that anymore. Like Skyrim was probably the best game for that. Like in my memory, the game that did that, that captured that the best in history for me was Skyrim. Even to this day, I don't think any game has ever. I don't even think this game, honestly. I don't think I've ever played a game that has allowed me to like explore and just come across stuff that's so unique and awesome, like I did in Skyrim. At least for its time. Maybe other games do actually do it somewhat now, but for its time, it was just crazy. And honestly, I don't even know if that's even true, but for its time, I think there's still... I feel like a lot of games nowadays, they rely very heavily on like question marks. This game does it too, to be fair. Whereas Skyrim, it didn't like tell you most times about anything. You just came across stuff. There was no like quest marker or objectives or map icons. You just discovered stuff, you know? Which I really liked. Okay, I guess we could iron. Get some iron while we're here, right? Okay, they need to stop making iron fall all the way down when you do that. It's kind of annoying. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Does my cat pick up the iron too? Actually pretty useful if it does. How's forest green? What is forest green? Okay, and we're here. Only dogs. Wait. Do cats not pick stuff up? I'm sure I saw cats picking stuff up.
Spell trouble for us. No use worrying about it.
And mind what you say, huh? You're bound for Calfade, are you?
Yeah, by order of Duke Celeste.
Calfade's the big city, right? Are we finally going to get access to it without everyone trying to kill me?
Word from Marshal Midler?
None. Not since he left for Calfade. I just hope nothing's happened to him. I'll watch the horses. Let me know when he arrives. Make ready at once. Go on.
Situation's growing grave.
You're growing grave.
I'm looking for a guide.
Ah, Greymane, you're here.
I hear you're headed for Calfade.
Aye.
We're controlling the road, so you'll need an escort.
We would ride with you, if we could.
But our duty is here.
Is he still not ready yet? We'd appreciate it if you could just wait a little longer.
Greymane, you've arrived.
No more waiting. No.
Well, once you're ready, I'll lead the way.
Yes, let's go.
Let's go.
Godspeed. Keep him safe.
Finally, chat, we're going to the big city. It's finally happening. It's finally happening.
Let's be off.
I still never use this thing. I wanted to try this ability. I forgot about this. Wait 1 second. Whoa. No, wait. Accident. No, sorry. I made a mistake. Oh, come on, man. I'm loading a save. Fuck that shit. Oh my god. I didn't know it had like a big AoE effect like that. I had no idea it would be like goof. That's actually a pretty cool ability though. That sword seems strong. Like AoE like that will be huge when it comes to like dealing with groups of enemies. But my goodness, that was unexpected. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Okay, let me try it in a safe distance. Whoa. Oh, it shoots crows out of me. That's pretty cool. That's a cool sword. I need to upgrade this sword.
Situation in Calfade is growing worse.
Okay.
It doesn't spell trouble for us. No use worrying about it.
And mind what you say.
Yep. What is this later?
You're bound for Calfade, are you?
Yeah, by order of Duke Celeste. No, make ready at once.
Okay.
We're controlling the road.
Big city. Let's see what this city's like. So, of all the games I've ever played, the big cities that stand out to me the most are Novigrad from Witcher 3, Night City from Cyberpunk, and also what's the one in Kingdom Come Deliverance? I forgot the name of it. First, wish to bring an unwavering dedication to your duties upon the field battle. As you're aware, the forces of Demonis have entered our territory under the guise of offering aid. In truth, there's so discord between Hernand and I have reason to believe the true intent is to bring us under their dominion. For the time being, exercise the utmost caution. Though the gate remains in most perilous state, you are to hold your ground to the last, ensure the safe evacuation of our people, and exhaust every means at your disposal to halt the southern advance of the Black Bears. Should the Greymanes join the front lines, you are to lend them your full support without hesitation. That doesn't sound like we're going to get through this place safely. Kuttenberg, yeah, that's the name. Wait, that doesn't sound like we're going to get safe passage. It sounds like the battle. Those crows deal damage? Yeah, I'm curious to see what's going to be like when we actually get in combat. I want to upgrade it though. It's not upgraded yet.
Aye, there's something I have to do there.
Well then, as you know, Calfade is currently at war. The sudden coup staged by Captain Cassius Morton has caused the tides of battle to shift. If not for the might of Marquis Lanford, Calfade would have already fallen to those Black Bear bastards.
Okay.
Stefan Lanford, he's alive.
Oh, boy, I couldn't say for sure. But if Calfade stands, I'd wager he yet lives. Yeah. Serving at the Beacon Tower, we hear more news of the north than most. When word reached us of Payloon's fate, we tightened our defenses at once. And when Marquis Lanford caught wind of the Black Bear's atrocities, his eyes were aflame with the fury of vengeance.
Yeah, I just realized now there's actually a wind icon above the minimap. It shows you like how windy it is. I just realized it now.
Marquis intended to do.
That's pretty cool.
But Cassius Morton's coup took us all by surprise, like a blade in the dark. Wait, these are our men.
What? Uh-oh. Well, they're dead.
What devilry! And an attack by beasts.
Beasts?
No, this was no beast's doing. Let's look for clues.
Clues, eh?
Bandits aren't usually this bold.
Then what on earth?
Is it a monster?
What's this?
Ah!
Oh shit. Okay, time to use a sword.
Send them all to the
I want to dual wield this thing. Wait, can I dual wield with a... Oh, wait, no. There we go. Ooh, let's go. Whew. Okay, what? What do you mean he died? What? Dude, keep yourself alive. I'm not your babysitter. Ooh, let's go. Or not. Huh? What? 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 How? Getting Witcher 3 vibes from this quest? I think it's probably the horse scenery. The environment there was kind of like witchery, I guess. And also the investigation of the broken wagon. Oh my god, this is OP. Oh, let's go. Oh my god, this combat is amazing. Woo! Look at me go. I love the combat in this game. It's so satisfying.
Let's get going. Marshal
Woo! That was nice. That was very nice. Combat is so fun. You see, this is the thing. You can't really achieve this with simple controls where it's like press square to do light attack and press triangle to do heavy attack. That's the trade-off, right? You either get simple controls or you get like cool controls like this, but are a lot more complicated. It's kind of hard to do both. Like, I understand why the controls are as complicated as they are, but like that's the payoff, right? Or that's the trade-off, or payoff and trade-off, I guess. Like, it's hard to have it both ways.
Seeing as they've ventured into Hernandian territory.
So they've made it this far.
The situation is far graver than we anticipated. I worry for our citizens who couldn't make it out. We should make haste. His Grace may not yet be fully aware of the situation, so I'll head back to the castle and report on this matter.
Going back to the castle? No, I want to go to the new place.
Marshal should be at the encampment over there.
Wait, where are we going? That's not the new place. Well, it's a new place, but it's not the new place.
Fortune to you.
That's not the biggest city. That's a cool looking castle. Man, the scenery of this game is insane, dude. Look at that. Look at that view. Just like, it's so good. It's so good. Okay, I'm starting to glaze too hard here. Let's continue. Too much glazing. All right, let's continue. Oh, I remember this. This was from one of the trailers.
We were expecting you. This way.
I remember this. This was like in one of the a trailer from like a year ago.
I've got the broad strokes.
It's all bad news, I'm afraid. The odds weren't in our favor to
Shit,
begin
there's a
with.
boss at the end
Now
of
there's
this.
A mutiny
A
within.
pretty tough looking boss, actually.
There's a high chance the enemy will take the castle. If
Ooh,
Marquis
have enough
Lanford
food?
falls, then the entirety of Hernan will be in danger.
We've lost another outpost to the Black Bears.
Understood.
Heard one of my men is on the front lines.
Indeed. My scouts say he's fighting in the keep.
I'd expect nothing less.
Marshal, everything is prepared.
Good work.
I'm listening.
Your comrade is likely holding out in the keep with the Marquis.
I've got to get to her.
Going in alone, given the present situation, would be suicide. You'll have to cut through occupied strongpoints, where enemy forces are thickest. If you must go now, first visit the watch post to assess the situation.
Marshal, we've been waiting for you. We need more tents.
Will they be best friends? Geralt's a much more interesting character than Cliff. Cliff's kind of flat.
Make it happen.
Lift your sword. Lower your staff.
The battlefield awaits, Greymane. I hope you know I'd rather you didn't go, but seeing as it's you, I know you'll go anyway.
Aye.
Head to the watch post. My men will be waiting. Best of luck.
In all of gaming. I don't know. I haven't played. There's so many bad games that exist that I've never even bothered playing. So it would be hard for me to say it's the worst in all of games. I'm sure there's lots of... Oh, shit. I'm sure there's lots of, like, really bad characters out there. But yeah, it is pretty bad. He is pretty boring. Wait, what happened? Yeah, he's got no personality. He's literally just like... It literally sounds like a dude that just was hired to read a script and he doesn't even know, like... I don't know if it's the main actor. It's probably not the voice actor's fault, to be fair. He probably just given a script and was like, read these lines, and he's like... No context, just... Yeah, it's pretty bad. Why is he get imprisoned? Really? Well, that means our mask is gone, right? His voice acting is good. That's a frustrating part. Yeah, it's a lot to the writing. The writing is just kind of bland.
Hold on a minute. Look, I know you're keen to get inside, but we've locked down the area. It's far too dangerous.
My bandana's now gone, right? Yep. Man, now I've got to buy a new one. That's annoying. Alright, let's go. Whee. I do hope, though, I really do hope they one day make a number 2 of this game. And I hope they put more focus on narrative as well. Without losing any of the exploration, like make it like a Witcher 3 in terms of narrative. Not obviously the same type of narrative, but give it like a Witcher 3 kind of narrative in terms of like just quality. And then smooth out some of the like the weird UI and like some of the weird like unintuitiveness of some of the puzzles. And then holy shit, you got yourself like a game of the decade. Like you do that and you have yourself like an incredible top tier, one of the best games of all time type of quality game.
Greymane, we must hurry.
Whoa. What's going on here? Where are we going? I want to fire the cannon. I got a challenge for cannons anyway. Let me fire cannons. I got to do something. I've got a challenge for cannons.
We're best to defend the outposts. We couldn't hold off the enemy assault on our own. Their attacks have scattered our forces.
Hey,
we can't set up a line of defense, much less a counterattack.
Okay. So, wait, what do you mean counterattack? Aren't you? Looks like you guys are the ones doing the attacking here.
Get those outposts back. If we can raise the banners, our men will rally to them.
All right.
So I've got to go. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Hold on. Slow down. Hold on there, buddy. Ooh. I want that armor. How do I get that armor? I want whatever that guy's wearing. Gimme. I need that armor in my life. I can level something up. Oh yeah, you said something about like a ability where you can like, what was it called? That ability that you lets you copy your own or create like illusions or something. What was it called? Sounded interesting. Echo something. Echo something. Nature's echo? Create an illusion. Here we go. Create an illusion that replicates your attacks. How does it work though? Oh, here we go. Ooh. Oh, I need more thingy for it. So it's only the / now that has it? What is / ability again? Like, I forgot it. Is it just R2 or R1? I think it's just R1. Also, what was the... Wait, I've got a challenge here. New challenge. I've got so many challenges I haven't even done. Beat 7 enemies in a row using only normal arrows. That's not bad. I can do that. Okay, where were we?
Yeah.
I need to start stocking more food. I've used a lot of my food in the last 2 bosses and I haven't actually replenished any of it. So I'm kind of worried that I run out of food here. Okay, what are we doing?
That's the banner right there.
Okay, so I need to what? Lift it up and put it back down? What? What am I on horseback? Oh, come on. I hate when games do that.
Can you try raising it? It's heavier than it looks. You raise these banners, and it'll give our men the courage they need to fight on. Else we're entirely fucked. So?
Okay, so let's plonk this in here. So we have to gather all of these and place around. Thanks, follow. Chris Coroner, welcome in. So we need to go get all of these banners and then like set them up to... I lost my horse I got at the start. You lost it? You mean, did it die or lose it how? Why is my horse running in circles? You can still tame new horses quite easily, so I wouldn't worry that much. But did it... I don't know where you left it, but you should be able to call. If you hold the up arrow and then you can call it to wherever you are. So if you lost sight of it, just hold the... Well, I don't know if you're playing on PC or using a controller, but if you open up this menu, you can just call the horse. I'm not sure what the buttons are on PC, but yeah, you should be able to call it if you've lost sight of it. Unless it's bugged out, because it should just come to you, spawn exactly wherever you are. I've been running for ages. Yeah, in the beginning, I also did that. I didn't know how you could call a horse, so I was also running around for a while without a horse. Oh, I see the ability now duplicating. That's actually really strong. Damn. Oh, we're becoming so OP right now. Ow.
How about you?
Where'd he go? Oh, he's running away. Okay, so if they defeat... Oh, we got to kill a lot of enemies. We're at 99.43, so killing like 10 enemies only... What? We're going to have to kill like 1,000 enemies then. Is this for real? Literally killing every enemy goes down like 0.5%. Oops. I think it has to do with the buildings. Maybe, yeah, maybe the buildings do a bit more. Maybe destroying the buildings does more to it. Can they stop tackling me down like this? That's actually very annoying. Since when did enemies start tackling me to the ground like that? But, geez, okay, I'm assuming destroying these buildings then must surely lower a lot of it, because otherwise we're literally going to have to kill like 1,000 enemies, and that's surely not. Surely not. Let me try go to these objectives and see how much they increase by, because fighting through all of this is going to take forever. I could do it, but it would take forever. It would take hours. Why do they all tackle me? Is this supposed to be like a way to prevent people from just running past them all or something? Here's a flag. Let's see, maybe this does like 10% or something. What? Why would you do that, Cliff? Oh, because we ran out of stamina, that's why. Oh god, this takes stamina to do. There's so many here. As powerful as my abilities are, this is very hard to survive. There's just so many enemies. It's hard to like keep track of enemies behind you. Enemies in this game don't take turns. They all attack at the same time. So it's quite difficult when you're so overwhelmed. That's a pretty big part about this game. Action combat is like trying to keep all the enemies in front of you, not let them go surround you like that. When they surround you, it becomes quite difficult to keep track of where everything is. Like footing is quite big. Does the flag stay where I moved it though? Because if it stays where I moved it, we should be good to just pick it up and run. Also, I see my allies are also attacking these people. Are my allies also contributing towards this percentage going down or not? Where's the flag? Ah, the flag moved back. That's bad. That kind of sucks. Maybe there's a different route I can take that's a bit faster. No, Cliff, come on, not now. No, I was so close. Oh, great. Here come all the annoying enemies. Ah. Oh, that's my ally. Move. Ah! Okay, let's try this again. So how much percent are we done now? We're done 95%. Jeez, that's like nothing. No, you kidding me, Cliff? Cliff, please. This isn't so hard. Plant it. There we go. Finally. That did 5%. So planting the flag took 5% off of the thing. And there's what? How many objectives? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. So it's another 30%. But that's still a lot to do ourselves. I mean, it looks like my allies are contributing towards the... Oh, wait. Maybe the more of the main objectives I destroy, the more my allies contribute and the faster it goes down. Maybe that's what's happening here. What do I have to do here now? You play the cards mini game. The instructions just blew my mind. Cards mini game. I played it very briefly. I was quite confused because it seemed like some kind of different, like another version of poker in a way. Like it, I wasn't sure what to make of it. Like there was different hands and different card values, and there was a lot of reading, and I kind of didn't feel like doing all that reading at that point, so I didn't really go into too much detail about it. You guys are messing up on my combos with this grabbing. It's annoying. But yeah, I need to go more into that at some point. I didn't really give it too much time. Ow. Jeez, my cat is looting everything. I'm gonna flood my inventory soon. Just win at the video game forehead. Ah, smart. Just win. Medieval poker? Yeah, basically. When was poker even invented? I feel like poker's been around for a while, but I don't actually know.
The cannons are up on the hill behind us. Take down the watchtowers.
Cannons. This place is chaos. Here's another flag. Wait, can I whack with this thing? I can! Bonk! Who else wants to get bonked? Bonk!
Catch. Not the best you got.
Okay. Everyone get out my way. Ow. Who's shooting arrows at me? It's pretty cool how at nighttime all the different effects actually like provide lighting for the surroundings. It's kind of cool how the Who is shooting at me? You? Well, then stop it. Oh shit, hello.
All the supplies are in the church. Shut up. You brainless curs.
Yeah, what am I doing? How much is left? Still 70. Jeez. Whoa, what the hell?
Your sword will join the pile soon enough. Camel men.
Okay, everyone's dead here. Shit, my inventory's full. This catch is like picking up absolutely everything. Oh shit. Oh come on, where'd you guys come from? That's annoying. I don't know where the hell that guy came from. Moving this flag to its objective is actually quite annoying. This is quite a long way to move it. Oh, there's cannons here. Can I destroy these? Ooh. A safety device installed. What do you mean a safety device is installed? Why? Oh, come on. Take the child lock off. Why would you child lock that? I'm gonna take this flag all the way up. Woo! Man, I love that ability. That ability is so fun. There's a safe device so kids like you can't play it and hurt themselves. I mean, I definitely want to hurt someone, not myself though. Finally. Okay, we're halfway done. Why is this wagon have an icon? Am I supposed to destroy it or something? Okay, but apparently not. So our allies are starting to move the percentages much faster now, it looks like. Okay, so what's this next objective? Is another flag?
Watch it, boy.
The supplies have been prepared.
Supplies? What supplies? Hello? Did my game bug out? I heard something. Wait. That's me fighting. It bugged. It bugged out. I've got a black screen there. What is that? What the hell? That's weird. That is very weird. Like I literally just could hear myself like doing the buttons, but yeah. Okay, let's try that again, I guess. I hope it saved my progress. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very annoyed. Okay. Okay. Okay, I did save. Thank goodness.
Hey, come on, stay with me. I'll be all right.
Why did it go black last time? Yes,
on
not.
the way. Just hold on.
That's so weird.
You hear me? Hey.
Can I be of help?
I think he looks very dead. That's a lot of blood loss.
We're up to our necks in wounded soldiers. Could you? Oh. Please, help us.
I mean, yeah. I don't know what you thought was going to happen there. Why is there a cursor on my screen? Why is there a cursor? Okay, what are we doing? Probably more flags, right? How many more flags are there? 2? We're only halfway done. But I'm not seeing any more enemies dying, so people aren't really fighting right now. Oh boy. Ow. Where's the flag? You know what, let's just kill them. Let's just kill them, they're being distracting. I would love to go back my land, but you fuckers got me evicted. I guess a different objective. It says find the wooden soldiers. Okay, yeah, you're right. There's a different objective on the flag. Whoa, that's like an elite enemy, yeah. Oh. Whoa, what? What happened to my... I died of a heart attack. What? Why did I die there? Didn't I have like full HP? Or does that guy just do so much damage they like one-shotted me? I don't know. Okay, so what am I doing here? You have to carry them all individually? Oh, come on. Hello! I'm tending to the wounded here. Oh, this guy actually just does a shit ton of damage. Wounded looked more like dead. I got distracted straight away by the harvesting ore and wood quests. There's a lot of things that distract you in this game. This game is like constantly distracting you with a million different things. You're gonna get distracted a lot. This game has a lot of distractions. But I'm gonna take them all like this, right? Surely not. That would take forever. Surely not. How do I get up here now?
With the Marquis on our side.
Now I get my horse back, it'll be quicker. Yeah, you can also tame new horses. You should check. You should keep your eye because some of the horses have much better stats. The ones you can potentially tame.
Nice game of bed. But there's none left.
There's also other mounts as well. There's bears. There's. I saw a lion. I got on a lion once.
We owe you a debt.
No idea what I'm doing with all the stuff I'm picking up. Yeah, I mean the first couple of hours you're gonna feel very lost and clueless, but if you just push through, eventually things will start making a bit more sense.
So please stop by any time.
Try to ride a... Wait, what is that? A dog? Why are these emotes all something? A dog? Chicken. You try to ride a chicken. I mean, there is like a giant looking chicken kind of creature that you could ride. Oh no, it's this thing again. That's a very annoying bug. Okay, I need to avoid that. So that part of there causes some kind of cutscene that I need to avoid. It's just very broken. That area I need to just stay clear of. It's completely... That's a pretty game-breaking bug. I don't know how that's not addressed. You gonna got one wounded soldier, meanwhile a whole war happens? Yeah, I know, right? We just, all that for one wounded soldier. The time we took to rescue one soldier, we probably let like 1 million more get wounded. Okay, let's try this again. Avoid that thing like it's the plague. There's a cutscene there that literally breaks the game. Damn. So I'm gonna stay very clear of that. Don't go there at all. Avoid it and go this way.
Watch it.
I think my settings are broken. I think all this Alt F4 in the game is broken something, yeah. No, it's not broken, but something feels different. Feels laggier, if anything.
Fine fucking fight.
Okay, where are we going?
Enough for you.
Always love enemies, yeah. What do I have to do? What's the objective? Destroy enemy supply wagons. Okay, supply wagon. How do I destroy it though? Yeah, my game is definitely laggy since this restart. I'm not sure why.
Oh, Greymane.
Greymane.
You're a welcome sight. Was expecting more fucking black bears.
There seems to be no end to them. They keep coming.
Aye, we're being overrun by the bastards.
Now we've got rid of their supplies, we should target the fort.
I know that's the best course of action. But their numbers are too great. It will be difficult. With our forces alone, destroying their strongholds is almost impossible.
Pointy helmet buddy, let's go.
Station their men at every bloody outpost. If only Marquis Lanford were here.
Well, he's not. But would a Greymane suffice?
You'll help us. Brilliant. With you on our side, we've got a real chance.
Okay, my frame rate is, I can see the FPS count on the top there, it's like 40. I need to restart the game again. I don't know what's going on. But that last restart kind of killed my... Oh, there we go. That menu open that menu, fix it. Never mind. Okay, I'm not restarting. Okay, where are we going? We have them down to 48%. Still quite a few left, to be fair. 48% is still a lot. There's a lot of enemies here. It's crazy. So what do we have to do now? Speak with the soldier at the gun site. Can you just give me a cannon? I want to blast. Let me just blast more of the cannon. Please. Nope. Someone else can deal with that. Disengage, Cliff. Let someone else do it. We got our hands full as it is. Where the hell are we going? Gotta go to bed. Good night. No problem. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'm guessing you are... Wait, where's the bed? Are you like in Australia or something? Or East Asia? Okay, up we go.
Don't tell me you're broken. Stay out of it.
Can we actually use a cannon now?
Oh, nice timing. Can you lend us a hand? The cannon wheel's busted.
Lift the barrel.
The barrel? Sure.
Is bears in every country? Yeah, but it's not late in every country. All right.
All done.
Thank you. You're amazing. My word, she looks good as new.
All right, what are we doing now? Can we shoot a cannon? I want to shoot a cannon.
Time to blast those black bears, Scud. Man the cannon. and ready
Yes!
yourself.
We get a cannon! Woohoo! Let's go.
Aim for those smoking watchtowers and fire.
How do we aim? Aim? Watchtowers? You mean those things? Yes, that is. Okay, so we need to destroy 4 of them. There's 2. And then there's 3. Where's the 4th though? Oh, that's far. I don't know where the fourth is. There's lots of smaller watchtowers everywhere. Oh, there it is on the right. I actually see it. Oh, you missed? Wait, how do we hit that? That's too far. Yeah, let's just go for the ones closest to us. Alright, there's one more over here. I think this might miss. There we go, it's okay, nice. What kind of mask is that? A sword can easily fit through those gaps.
Are you heading to the castle?
I guess I am.
Best grab some whistling arrows on your way.
Whistling
They'll let us
arrows?
know where to lay down our cannon fire.
Oh, that's cool.
Help us shove some hot iron down their throats.
Okay, so artillery and fire support. Use the whistling arrow near artillery batteries to request fire support from your allies. Press left and navigate to the arrow tab to equip whistling arrow. Interesting. So they still have 48% left. This is a big battle. Sheesh.
How dare you abandon our comrade?
Fuck! I didn't abandon him! If you just listen to
All
what
I
I
hear
hear...
Raymond, did our message reach you?
Ask him, why
Sorry
don't you?
about this, pair. We have a situation. One of our men was nabbed by black bears.
More like left for dead.
Dude, there's probably plenty of your men that have been killed or nabbed or whatever. Why are we so consumed with one person?
the truth.
If only you'd see
You're just gonna leave him?
You
Let
may
me
as well
bloody
kill him
finish.
yourself. I told you, we don't stand a chance on our own. And how are we supposed to fight that monster?
Well, who do you believe? Go on.
Well, both of you, shut it! I'm the only one being realistic.
My apologies.
You're all right.
Get off with
No one here is in their right
Just a
mind.
coward.
I'll handle it. Hold your position.
Oh boy. Okay, well. Let's see. Wait, I got an objective to shoot people with cannons. Give me a cannon. Safety. Imagine child locking your cannons. Alright, so we need to what? Infiltrate the Black Bear's base. Boy. And why am I doing this again? Oh boy. Oh, there's a big guy here. I'm dead. Okay, maybe we shouldn't try to run all the way through. We should slowly fight our way through, otherwise we get surrounded too quickly. Okay. So, theoretically, what if you were to kill all 1,000 enemies before you finish the main objectives? Is that possible? I mean, it's very impractical, but I wonder what would happen. Secret ending confirmed. Whoa, there's a lot of them coming here. I will hit you again, actually. Sheesh. That's just the front door. Oh, this big guy. Man, that big guy's crazy. That big dude is nuts. I mean, at least when we die, we're not restarting completely. Like, it looks like it is like somewhat saving progress. So we're not like having to redo everything. Okay. There's so many there. I'm worried about this big guy. This big guy's problem. Fuck. Oh, it's actually hard. There's just so many enemies in this area. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do though. It says infiltrate, which technically doesn't mean I have to fight. It just says I gotta get in, right? Maybe I can run past them? I don't know. There's such a crazy amount of enemies. You die. They're all respawning, but their percentage is going down. Maybe so I can just get into the camp while what happens. I have to eat food, I don't think I have a choice. No, what? I can't do this. I couldn't even eat fast enough. I was dying so fast. I couldn't even heal fast. Oh my god. Okay, let me just try respawn. I don't know. This is actually crazy. Oh, this guy's like a boss. I can't get up. I'm stunned. I'm stun locked. Oh my god, I can't get up. Oh my god, I can't. This is so hard. Is he dead? No, he's still alive. I'm stun locked again. All my food. I'm out of food. No! No, 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 no! No, dude, no. What? This guy has more HP than bosses. I have to now eat raw food. I have none left. If there's a boss end of this mission, I'm screwed. I'm not going to have any resource left to fight it. He's not taking damage. He's not taking damage. He's not taking damage. He's invulnerable. What? I've lost all my resources. My food's gone. I won't respawn with it. My revives are gone. All the enemies are going to respawn now too. That's not fair. No, that's not fair, man. That's unfair. I don't feel very strongly about that. That's kind of insane. So I have to abandon this mission and come back with more. How do I abandon a mission in the middle of a mission like this? Will I have to do it all again? What is this? What seventh circle of hell did I just come into? And now he's back and all his minions are back. And now all my healing is gone. So I have to do this all again, minus all the heals and revives. He doesn't take damage. He's invulnerable. I'm genuinely. I don't think I'm not seeing blood. I'm not seeing. What? What the fuck? What are you supposed to do here? My puny human brain doesn't function. What? I need to Google this. This I have to see. This is worse than the previous boss that we said yesterday was impossible. This they found something. What the fuck? This is madness. This is complete and utter madness. Oh my god, I remembered something. We can use our arrows. I forgot about that. I don't know how many we have, but if this quest has a boss at the end of it, I can't do the boss. I've got no food left. I've wasted all my resources. All my revives, all my resources, every single thing I have. Which is a lot. I've been keeping all these for a rainy day. And now we have nothing left. I have never been using my revives. I've been keeping them all until now.
I'll ensure your death. Say something.
And I am a little bit upset about this. Those resources will take a long time to farm again. Oh, that was the wrong thing. I used my arrows on something that was pointless. I only have like 3 arrows left now. I need a load of save. That's fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. It's just stuff like this in the game that really needs like another look at. Sometimes they try to do things without thinking about the like sensibility behind it. They just kind of did stuff without actually thinking. I don't know why they don't think something like stuff like this is just a clear lack of thought. It's just someone like a mad scientist, like, let's just put it's like a child that wants to cook food for the first time. They put everything in the cooking pot. They're like, let's go, salt, pepper, all the spices, everything. And they just like forget about, wait, will this actually taste good when we're done? What happened? I don't know. They just put a part of the game where there's like quite literally so many enemies that I'm actually very surprised my PC hasn't crashed. There's like so many enemies on the screen and so much shit going on that no human mind in the world, I don't care if you're fucking Faker, if you don't know who that is like one of the best esports player ever that plays League of Legends. I don't care who you are. No human brain has a CPU strong enough to like handle all the things that are going on the screen right now. It's insane. It's too much. It's not that I'm underpowered, it's just there's too many enemies. I can't have there's quite literally, in this area, there's legit like more than 100 enemies in one area. Like, look at all these red dots and they all follow me. And like, I'm supposed to just fight through, and then on top of there's a boss at the same time. There's a mini boss that has more HP than regular bosses. I guess they nerfed the HP of main bosses, but they forgot to adjust mini bosses accordingly. Because now this mini boss is the same HP. Like, look at all these red dots. Okay. I love how this guy isn't dying, by the way. Oh, that's so bad. You know my explosive arrows, chat? My character wasted all of them. I need to load another save. My character wasted all of them because I have an ability where if I dodge, I only have 10. They gave me only 10, right? The game only said he has 10 of these like whistle arrows. But if you press dodge while you're shooting a bow, your character does this ability where he starts spamming out like 10 arrows at once. I don't want to do that. I want the dodge without the shooting, but I can't shoot without wasting I can't dodge without wasting my arrows, so I'm unable to dodge here. Yeah, you see, I think this game needs like several more patches. Like I liked it when they did the first patch. They definitely fixed a lot, but there's a lot of things like this that just wasn't tested. Can't you change arrows? No, but I need to use that arrow. So I need that arrow, but I don't need all of the arrows. I just want one. So in order to not shoot more than one, I'm going to have to just not dodge and just face tank. I mean, changing arrows mid-combat, I don't think I'm going to do it because it doesn't even pause the game. You slow down time, but they're just going to all hit me. And I need to shoot multiple of them. Like, one's not enough. I need to shoot like at least like 3 or 4. But I don't want to shoot all 10 in one shot because it doesn't really do anything. Shooting well, yeah, it's a skill I picked up, but I don't want it for this situation. So we're not allowed to dodge here. We just have to like run, I guess. I can't dodge. Aim. So I did consume 2 there. So if you die, you lose your resources, but the enemies respawn. So you what happens if you run out of Nah, this is this is game breaking. This is actually like excuse the meme, but it is quite literally unplayable. What are you meant to do here? Why did they? I don't understand. This is the kind of stuff that usually this is like this is what you're usually left with when you like an early build of the game, and then you usually spend like a year or two fine-tuning stuff like this to make sure that it functions. This is very weird. I don't know what happened in this mission. They didn't test this mission. Why? 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 I need to load a save. The reason why my percentage is going back down is I'm loading saves to like not lose resources. The game is cheating me, so I'm cheating back. I'm just reloading saves to not lose my resources. Every time I use a resource and die, I'm gonna reload. Otherwise, the game is just scamming me. I've always been very much a strong advocate, and I will forever be a strong advocate. I think there's no reason for a game to make you lose resources between saves. It is, in my opinion, unacceptable. You cannot have a game where your character, you die, and whatever resources you use has burnt. That is illogical to me. This is very dumb. This is very, very dumb. This might be even more dumb than the boss we fought yesterday. Well, they patched it yesterday. What are the chances of releasing another patch tomorrow? I doubt it, right?
Playtime's over.
So there is this boss in here, this mini boss, has about 10 times the health of the strongest boss I've fought so far in the game. This mini boss has literally got, honestly, I'm beginning to wonder, is it even killable? Like, genuinely, is this guy killable? I don't actually know. I'm really not sure if this guy's killable. What's my stats like? Ridiculously overpowered. I have spent every day playing like 14 hours a day. I've barely slept. I've been up until 2 a.m. streaming from day to night, squeezing all the side content out. If I can't do it, no one can. I have leveled up and geared up and squeezed and pushed and done every little bit of content that I can possibly muster. I have been recording. I have hours, and I've got more recordings off stream than I have on stream. I've been playing this game like it's my fucking lifeblood, and I feel like what am I supposed to do here? What the fuck am I? I'm not even having a fight here. This is just dumb. This is clearly just dumb. Let's get things that players I don't think it's too rated. I mean, the more you play, the more you unlock. The more you unlock, the stronger your stats. The more your stats, the more damage you do. The more damage you do, the more health you have, the easier it should become. I think it does more damage refinement and better or new swords, which I just unlocked one recently. Let's take it easy for anyone. I mean, the bosses maybe. I mean, I don't know what's going on here. The regular enemies are I'm actually killing them easier, but this is I don't know what the hell is going on here. This is what the fuck am I supposed to do? The thing is, right, and I know I say this often, but I really do think that I refuse to believe that this was tested. I genuinely don't think this was tested. I would be willing to bet my life on it that this was not tested. There is no way that you actually sat a player down in your offices, made them do this, and they were like, that was cool. It's cool when you're mowing enemy. Yeah, no, it is cool when you like when that happens. But like, this is just not even. I'm not even fighting. I'm not combating. I'm despawning. The game is literally going and typing in, character equals dead. Enter dead. Nothing. I'm not even having a fight here. I'm just. A line of code is ending my life. That's what's happening right now. This is not even a fight. This is just... Can we run, Cliff? Do you mind? So, I need to find some kind of cheese here. There's no way to legitimately do this. It'll take... But what would I do in my break, though? If I could take a break, what would I do? I've exhausted all possible outcomes at this point. Of the starting area, I have done it all. I have gone everywhere. I have done whatever I could. I've explored everything. Like, I have been everywhere in the starting area. I have explored every nook and cranny. I've gone to all the places. Okay, I guess I haven't been to this tiny little part over here. But other than that, I have done all this shit. Like, I don't know what more I'm supposed to do. I can come back later, but what is later gonna... What am I gonna achieve later? I'll come back with the exact same gear that I have right now. I need to cheese this. I need to be creative here. I need to find some kind of cheese strat... Okay, I'm being cheese. What? What? I'm lost for words. It's unplayable. It's unplayable. This mission is unplayable. And every time you do this, you lose your stuff. So you have to reload a save because now I've lost all those arrows. So if I don't do this, I'll get to a point where I'll have nothing left. So you have to load manual saves to protect yourself from a system the game imposes upon you, which is that your gear and items get lost between attempts. How does people get through this? I got no clue. I got no clue. They must have found some cheese or some kind of exploit or something. I can't imagine doing this in any kind of legitimate fashion. That enemy, that mini boss there, has more HP than I think every boss I've ever encountered combined times 10. Like nothing I do kills him. He's unkillable. Honestly, I need to go look at Nexus mods. There might be some kind of mod to this game that makes me have like infinite health or something. Because for parts like this, honestly, I think I'd be better off just putting a mod on that gives me infinite health and just purely just skipping it. Like, I don't think this is worth doing. This is just dumb. If I could have like an option to just go infinite health and cheat, I would, because this is just completely stupid. Honestly, I legitimately might do that off the stream. I might just go on Nexus mods and see if there's some kind of like infinite health, like, mod I can put on the game just to bypass this. This is stupid. This is far worse than the previous boss I fought. And I thought that was like the pinnacle of all insanity, but this is even worse. And I wonder if there's going to be more things like this in the game that's even worse than this. I'm actually quite worried about that. You see, this is probably where like those ratings of 6 out of 10 came from. People probably did shit like this and like never want to play again. And I don't really blame them. This is very dumb. And there goes all my arrows for the dodging, which I can't need to dodge, otherwise I take too much damage. supply depot. So I've exhausted all my arrows on this boss. He's still not dead. Oh, now he died. Unreal. Unreal. Very, very badly designed.
Let's go.
Very, very badly designed. That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. Clear lack of testing there. Question for everyone, once you get past used to the controls, the game gets significantly better. Yes, most of the time there are going to be occasions like this where you're going to hate your life. So I feel like the gameplay 90% of the time is really good, but the 10% that isn't good is like some of the worst I've ever seen in the game. There's like these certain parts that are just... They patched one of them yesterday, so one of the big issues I had yesterday was patched already.
Hurry.
I'm assuming this is going to get patched too. I don't know how long it's going to take, but one of the major issues I had yesterday was patched, luckily. But it seems like there are parts of the game like this that just aren't tested. It's like, it's fine, it's all good, and then suddenly something like this happens, and it's like, what were they thinking? Battle weapons, where is the marker for that? I don't know where the marker for that is. But yeah, I think most of the time, like, combat will feel and look like this, right? Where you'll have enemies and it'll be sensible and it'll be fine. But then every now and then you get a part like that I just did. That is just utterly insane. And you know what? It could be worse, right? Here's the thing. You know, you saw how many times I had to load saves, right? Is the average person gonna load saves for that? Are they gonna know they should load a save? Because if you use, let's say, 4 arrows and then die, your arrows are lost. If you use healing and you die, your healing is lost. If you try fight that too many times in a row without reloading saves, you will eventually get to a point where you'll have nothing left and you got to fight it with nothing. What the hell is this? I need explosive arrows for this, I think. Does this thing take damage otherwise? This reminds me of the thing inside of Assassin's Creed 2. It said something about a supply depot. Can I go get some supplies? Can I go get more arrows? Because I need more arrows for this thing. Actually make a game feel like... Yeah, the controls aren't bad. The controls do... they are bad in the beginning. They're very confused in the beginning. After a while, it doesn't feel so bad. The controls feel a lot better. But in the beginning, it takes some getting used to. And for the most part, the combat, everything feels great. But there are like some very, very bizarre sections like this that make no sense to me. I need to figure out now, where do I get supplies for? It said something about resupplying, but I don't know where I can get supplies, yeah. Maybe here? But now when I went to go get supplies last time, my game kept like bugging out and then there'll be a black screen. So I don't know if I can get supplies. I can try. Is this actually the place? No, it's not the place. Is it? Where do I get supplies from?
Release me, I beg you.
No, this isn't supplies. I don't know where we get supplies from. It doesn't really mark it on the map. These are the machines. Black. Like, can we kill these siege engines without... Oh, they're everywhere, actually. I need to kill 3 of them. Are there supplies here? Let's just go back there and see. Yeah, I mean, the controls at the start are very confusing. But after a while, what I would recommend is don't overwhelm yourself and try learn all the controls at once. Try stick to a couple of moves. And once you feel comfortable with those moves and like Like try to remember like 2 or 3 moves. Once you get comfortable with those moves, then maybe try another move. Try a new move. And then use that one for a while, and once you get comfortable with that one, move on to another one. Because if you try like do all the moves at once, you're gonna overwhelm yourself. There's too many to remember. So don't go too crazy, and also don't level up. When you level up your skill tree, don't unlock like all the moves right from the beginning. You'll overwhelm yourself too quickly. Rather focus on things like stamina, health. Every now and then, either upgrade a move or maybe learn a new move. I'd focus more on upgrading existing moves rather than learning new ones. Because otherwise, again, you become overwhelmed. Yeah, I've got none of those special arrows left. I think I need them for those war machines. Now, I'm scared this is going to break my game, because last time I came here and I went to try to get a resupply, my screen went black and there was no ability to get out of it. It's up here, I think.
Bumpkin.
Wait, where's that? Where's that
Oi, mind yourself now.
resupply station? Is there even one? Can you resupply? The game did say something in the tooltip about resupplying.
Take some.
Oh yeah. Please don't break. Thank goodness.
Wait! Take these supplies. Catch your breath. Your horse is good to go. Solomon, sign upon you.
Okay, so we got the supplies. That means we get more arrows, hopefully. Okay, we get more arrows. A little bit annoying you have to go all the way out here to do that. Like, it's quite out of your way, but at least you can resupply. So at least there are ways to get that resupply. But why did the game only tell me about the resupply feature after I killed that boss? I never even knew you could do this until after I killed that mini boss. It's just, I don't know. It's just the thing about this mission, right? It's just not very well thought of. But like, I get what they're going for here. They want to make this big epic battle that's like a long drawn out things, because, you know, that's what battles are, right? You know, most battles are going to be like a long, it's not going to be over in like 5 minutes. But they really should like have done more to just make sure everything like functions well, you know? It's just not, I guess the word is polished, right? There's a lack of polish here. Yeah, it's 2 down. I have to destroy 5 of them, man. Yeah, and all you lot do is like have 5 versus 1s. So I've used how many of arrows now in total? I've used 6. Use 6 arrows. I need to kill 2 more. What the?
Fucking caution!
What? I don't want to fight. Why'd you get involved, Cliff? This is not our objective. Okay, where are these things? There's 2 here.
Gonna chop you up so
And the last one is over there. Well, it's actually more than that, but I guess we don't really need to kill them all. Okay. So now all the siege engines are gone. Now, what do they have left? How much percent of them is left? It's not many left, right? They're all running back to the castle, so they're retreating now. The problem is I'm pretty sure there's a boss at the end of in this castle. I'm pretty certain I saw bits of this in the first trailer they ever showed for this game. Not the first trailer, but one of the earlier trailers they showed last year. I do remember this mission. They didn't show the whole mission, they kind of skipped a bit ahead. But I'm pretty sure there's a boss there and it looked pretty tough. So I'm kind of scared. Now we go to the castle. Have we gotten any more level ups? Let me see. We have. We can level up some stuff quickly. What was that effect we were trying to do? The echoing thing. Alright, let's go reclaim the castle. Retake the castle. Fight these enemies. Actually, I have barely any HP anyway. Should probably level up my stamina a little bit more. Honestly, I could use some more stamina. I like how many NPCs they fit on the screen once. Oh, it's this guy. He's the other playable character.
Situation.
A turncoat's taken the castle.
And Stefan?
He's trying to take it back. Won't be easy. Odds are against him.
Head for the castle when you're done here.
Alright.
Okay. Castle. What are we doing now? I think this is the boss, right?
Will never fall into your hands. Stefan Lanford kneels to no pretender. Cliff, you're alive.
Wait, is that the boss? No, he's my ally?
I'll take care of the traitor.
All right, I'll protect my men beyond the wall.
Oh. Okay, so we go in here. We have no... Oh boy, I remember. Yep, this is the boss. This is the one.
You're a hard one to kill, Greymane. Still aiding that lout, Stefan Lanford.
Guy's got some pretty cool looking armor. I will say that much.
Then this is your end!
Oh boy, here we go. Wait, my health hasn't regened yet. No, that's cheating. Precious, how many phases is this boss? I'm stuck. Ow. Ooh. Honestly, this guy seems to have less HP than the mini-boss so far. Wait, I remember this. You can pick up these pillars and smack him with it. No, Cliff. There we go. am I still using this shitty shield? How is the boss so much easier than the mini boss? That's crazy. What? Why is the final boss of this area so much harder, so much easier, sorry, than the mini boss was? What? That's crazy to me. Yeah, I don't know what was going on in that section of the mini boss. That was weird.
Where do you think you're going? Little cunt!
Dealt with?
Aye.
Good.
That's
So
over then.
Mostly.
That was the last of them.
Well done.
My lord.
It was a hard one.
My lord, a message. The remaining enemy forces are fleeing north.
We'll hunt them down. Cliff, on behalf of the shields, light the beacon of victory. And when all's said and done, let's have a drink.
Well, my inventory is full, so any rewards I get... Oh, I guess I did consume some food and stuff. I got a shield for that. I was hoping I get more of his armor. What's the shield like? Damage reduction 1.0. Guard stamina cost -3%. 0 attack though. All defense. To be fair, what if we were just to move these abilities onto a different shield? I feel like this shield is only good. Well, it's got a high defense stat, I guess. Wait. Yeah. I like dual wielding. I don't know if I like I prefer dual wield. Dual wield feels more fun. Can I dual wield these two weapons at the same time?
I'll escort you to the beacon.
What beacon?
Still doesn't feel real. The war, it's finally over. Never thought we'd see the day they turned tail. My heart's still hammering. Hard thing to calm.
Just means you're still alive.
Will we get access to the main city now?
The beacon's a little far out. We better ride there. Come on.
Come on. The controls are very intuitive for many. Yeah, I think the controls, I mean, in the beginning, I think it does definitely, if you stick with it for long enough, I think it does start making sense and you start getting used to it. In the beginning, though, it is very, like, difficult and confusing. It takes a while to get used to. It takes like several hours.
I thought Calphade was done for.
But if you can stick through it, the controls don't feel so bad after a while. My biggest issue isn't even controls, like, at least not anymore. My biggest issue is just like some weird like balancing issues with certain sections are quite
Calphade would be lost.
funky.
It was a victory for all of us.
No need to be so modest. Steel clashing on steel. Arrows whistling past. Artillery shells bursting. Oh, all of it still ringing in my ears. All the screams and the cries of my comrades. I pray that no one ever has to hear such sounds again.
Couldn't agree more.
Hernand was blessed the day you
Holding
appeared
L1
at
having to be the
gates.
exact perfect angle to anything is
And
ridiculous.
Solomon's hand must have guided you to
What
us.
do you mean? I don't find any
If you don't mind me asking,
situation where I've got to be
staying in
perfect
Calfee?
angle to do things.
With my comrades returned, it's time I set out again.
a shame.
You're playing
It was
keyboard and
an honor
mouse?
to fight beside you.
I heard people on keyboard and mouse will
You'll be hunting
complain more than
black bears
people on
now, then?
controller. I don't know what's...
If anyone can take them, it's the Greymanes.
I don't know if it's actually better or
Call
worse
us
playing keyboard and
should
mouse.
you ever need our aid.
Thanks.
After playing with so long on controller, I feel like it'll be like... It'll break my mind playing it on keyboard and mouse.
Hiya! Faster! Hiya!
Are we still following this guy? Where's cancelled? Oh, come on. So now what? Do I have to do it all again? I've got to go all the way back to the damn castle? Dude, why did he just stop then? I thought... Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah.
Quest cancel tutorial said leave the area and come back.
Yeah.
God, okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go back in the castle and fetching him.
Hiya! Hiya!
I've never seen that before. That's a first for me. Quest cancel because you get too far. Crimson Desert, indeed. Welcome in, Budge Wizard. Alright, let's go around this corner and talk to him again. Hopefully this time we can not lose sight of him. That's weird that if you get, like, I wasn't even that far from him, to be fair. I was kind of like... was like 20 or 30 meters away.
I'll escort you to the beacon.
Yeah, this time don't get too far, buddy.
Still doesn't feel real. The war, it's finally over. Never thought we'd see the day they turned.
So, will we be able to go into the second region now without everyone being hostile? Because if I'm not mistaken, these people were what the reason for the hostilities were. So now that they've been overthrown, will we be able to go into the big city without the hostilities?
The beacon's a little far out. We better ride there. Come on.
At least that's where I'm seeing it now. I'm hoping that's the case because I really want to explore more of the game, but like the problem was with everyone being hostile towards me, it kind of made me feel like I wasn't supposed to be there. Whereas now, if everyone is now neutral to me, then we can venture further out in peace.
To tell you the truth, I thought Calfade was done for. Dealing with Demonis alone was hard enough before the Black Bears came along. And with the traitor appearing on top of that... if it weren't for you and the Marquis, Calfade would be lost.
It was a victory for all of us.
Salamander Discord. Damn. Okay. Send a message in Discord in the general tab or something, and I will after the stream add it for you.
Bursting. Oh, all of it still ringing in my ears. All the screams and the cries of my comrades. I pray that no one ever has to hear such sounds again.
Get going! Couldn't agree more.
God, look at the clarity of this game and the visuals. I really wonder what Witcher 4 is going to look like. It's going to be hard to top this, right? Visually speaking, at least.
If you don't mind me asking, will you be staying in Calvin?
Although Witcher 4 looks really good from that trailer we saw initially. Actually looked really good. If that's how the final game looks, maybe.
You'll be hunting the black bears now, then?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair though, I don't know if that tech demo they showed for CD Projekt Red, they said it was running on the base PlayStation 5. If that's how it is going to look on base PlayStation 5,
looks like we're almost there.
Then yeah, then it might actually pull that off. Because like, holy crap.
Yeah.
And Discord, alright, thanks. Because Witcher 4, that demo they showed on the base PlayStation 5, looked very, very good. I can't imagine what it would look like on PC, if that is indeed how it will actually look, but I don't know if that is marketing magic or like the actual thing.
Yeah.
This time around, he didn't randomly stop for no reason like he did before. He kind of got...
This is the beacon.
Why did he get stuck? Did it bug out? Because last time he randomly stopped like way down there. And I ran a bit ahead and he just despawned. Whereas this time he ran straight there. I think he might have bugged out, honestly. Can we light it like this? Yeah. So what are the implications of lighting this beacon?
We'll be going then.
You've done us a
Oi.
great service.
Let's get moving.
All right, we're coming.
Unka, settle things here, then return to camp.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is, I guess, get on a horse. What does it say we're going to now? There's Oshman, welcome in. How's the game going? I mean, today we only had one, like, frustration. Everything was actually really good until this one, like, little mini-boss thing that was a bit kind of insane. But other than that, it was actually pretty damn good overall. We got a lot of progress done, main story-wise. So we're gonna go all the way back to our Greymane camp. I mean, I still want to go to the next city, but let's go here. Maybe they'll tell me we're going to the city next. Let's see. Okay. Back home. Cutie.
All that's left is bloody stew again. What a surprise. Another bowl.
All right.
See, I've been thinking. We stomped the bears in Calfade, right? Why don't we take back our land next?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Cliff, you arrived later than I expected.
Finally! Get your ass over here. Have a seat. Grab a bowl of stew. Take the weight off. Go on.
Any news of Pelun?
The jackals are strutting around like they own the place.
Not the black bears.
Nah, those bear cunts handed it to him on a plate.
Ludwig finally grew some balls.
Good. I'll be needing something to crush when I
No,
get to
not
him.
really. You can get more supplies.
Right, I'll contact him.
Oh, for the
Pelun
quest?
once a
I don't know what the rewards are for the
shrine.
quest.
Where else? Hey!
The supplies
big
themselves, you can get way
guy. You
more
done cleaning up Calfade?
just by sending your
Good to see you.
allies out in objectives.
Sit down.
Like the amount that you get for donating person is negligible compared to how much you get if you send them out on missions. So if your objective is to get those numbers up, don't bother. But I don't know what the rewards are for finishing that side quest.
Music to my ears.
You two head for Beacon.
I'll meet the informant at the shrine.
It depends on what the. I haven't done that quest yet because it seems too tiring. Too much. Too much donating. Way too much work. I don't know what the reward is. If it's good reward, maybe, but otherwise.
Know you're going with Uka.
Just let me fight.
Not until you've cleaned that bowl.
Fine, fine. Bloody taskmaster.
Oh shit! It's the end of the chapter. Homecoming. What are we going back to Peilun? Okay. So what are we doing now? That was where we came from, right? That was Peilun.
Headed to the shrine, right? I'll ride with you.
Wait, before we head anywhere. Wait, where's our camp master? I mean, I guess I could donate some of this shit. I don't really... How do I talk to this guy? I can't talk to them. Wait, no one's available to talk to right now. Okay. So...
Ludwig. Never trusted that bastard. Not once. He was always causing trouble. But to be in league with the Black Bears... Slimy serpent. Jian treated her like kin. And thus is how he repays it. The thought alone boils my blood.
So where are we going now? We're going back to Peilun, where the Greymanes came from?
Jackals, black bears, and they'll all meet their end by my blade. Oh, get going! We're almost there now. Do you smell smoke? Run! Hiya!
Day 40, a whole day passed.
By the ancestors. Don't tell me the black bears struck first. Oh, shit. Look around. See what you can find out. I'll let the others know. I told you a Greyman would be coming. The fucker is actually here.
Ay, ay, ay. These guys, you don't know when to quit, do you? Ow.
Are you a gladiator?
Ow. Okay. I didn't actually want to start a new mission right now. I wanted to go do some exploring. The game kind of like automatically started me a mission at the beginner's chapter. What am I doing? Check information in the shrine. The Jackals under Ludwig's command have seized control of Paleon's region. Intel confirms that a faction in Bayan is currently preparing a counter-offensive. We need to establish contact with them to get accurate end of the situation. It is critical to note that there have been multiple reports of Paleon's residents being forcibly taken to an undisclosed location. This area is under heavy surveillance by both Jackals and the Black Bears. Exercise extreme caution. How are the Black Bears? They have so much military power. We just took down their whole, like, a massive army and that castle, and they're still, like, so prevalent in Payloon. I just beat the Redevil guy. It's hard when you get yeah, that boss was difficult for me as well. When I first started out, I actually struggled with that one too. Like, he has one ability where he does this like blasting airwave attack, which is very hard to dodge, which gave me a lot of difficulty. You guys fought the Harambe? Yep, I fought him earlier today. He's not so bad after they nerfed him. They nerfed the crap out of him. Wow, those colors look so nice. Oof. I love the way this town looks. You should have seen when he was like fighting him yesterday. Holy crap.
We need to assess the situation first. All we need to do is lop off Ludwig's smug fucking head. Simple as that.
I'm sure it's simple. But still, we ought to be patient.
Or maybe you're just a spineless sack of shit.
Ah, watch your tongue, or I'll cut it out. We've been gone a long time. If we're to fight, we need to know
Took you
exactly
hours?
what we're up against.
Yeah, he's pretty tough in the
Like
beginning.
you're running the bloody show. I was gonna scout their camp anyway. Never said we should charge in blind.
Think Paleon will ever be the same.
Sure as
Oi,
shit
can't get worse.
You got something to say?
We didn't say nothing.
Why are all of these markings in the face?
Leave us alone.
I think they can solve every problem by barreling in headfirst like a damn boar.
The hell did you just say, huh? You want to see how a real boar charges, you cheeky fuck?
How the fuck's
They
your
patched it
problem?
finally? Yeah, they made him weaker.
Back it in,
Came out this morning, I think.
both of you.
Did you hear the way he just fucking talked to me?
I heard. But we don't have time for this. We'll need everyone against the Jackals. Fighting allies comes first. Settle your grudges later.
Ugh, so everyone's just lining up to lecture me now. Is that it? Fine, fuck it. You lot can use those big brains to track them without me.
Everyone's on edge.
Hard not to be. Their
Character looks like
homeland's in
Tormund.
ruins.
Tormund, that sounds familiar. Who's that again?
First, we track down the Jackals.
Yeah, visually
Everything
it's
else can
insane.
wait.
It's one of the best. I think this, I still can't quite tell which game I like more visually. This or Cyberpunk. On the one hand, Cyberpunk has a very cool like vibe, like the futuristic and this big city and everything. And it has very good animations. I think the animations of Cyberpunk still kill this game's animations. But in terms of like the visual quality, holy shit, this game's visual quality is nuts. Like, look at this. It's crazy. The visual fidelity. This looks like one of those like CGI movies that you used to see as a kid and thought, well, I wonder if games will look like that one day. And like, it's nuts. It's absolutely nuts. I can't believe how good this game looks.
I feel like an outsider.
Game of
in my own
Thrones.
homeland. It's crazy.
Wait, I need to Google
There's
this.
folk who resent us. Resent how we abandoned Payloon. Don't want anything to do with us.
Fucking cowards. They just stood
Oh,
there
yeah,
and
yeah,
waited.
yeah, yeah. Okay, okay.
I'll go
Right,
beat
the
some
dude,
sense
the
into
dude,
them.
the ginger dude. Yeah.
Naira, don't even. You'll only make things worse.
So we're supposed to just let ourselves get shat on?
I'd have dragged Marius along if I'd known people.
I only played
shut
Cyberpunk when it
us
first
out
came
like
out. Did
this.
they improve a
Then
lot
at
since
least we
then?
could eavesdrop on their conversations.
It's basically a new game. It's so good. Like, when I first played Cyberpunk, I was like, yeah, this game is okay. It's not the worst game I've ever seen, but it wasn't, like, amazing. But when I played it again recently on PC, like, about I think it was like 2 or 3 months ago, and I thought it was one of the best games I've ever played now. It was such an improvement.
I'm here to help.
It's basically a new game.
There he goes.
I told you, I might be tipsy.
What are you even trying to say?
Will you? What's got you into this state?
There's Cyberpunk on
You're
people's
well
PS4. I mean, even on PS5, I had the PS4 version on PS5 because there was no PS5 version at launch.
Still claiming you're not
If I don't
drunk.
drink more, that Alice place will keep coming back to me.
Looks like you've seen something you'd rather forget.
You're right. This is something no one should ever see. Sober up and get yourself home.
We're leaving.
What happened to you?
It's nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't say anything.
Yeah, the launch was very rough.
Help you if I can.
Do you think me a fool?
I'm glad they pulled it around though.
You're one of them, aren't you? After another offering, I bet. I did all that you commanded. I gave you another life of my own. You told me I was done to stop coming after me.
Yeah, honestly, the voice acting in this game actually is pretty good. It's just the script that's not so good. But the quality of the voice actors actually are quite high. Where are we, by the way? This place looks so cool. We're up in the middle of... He's all the way up here. Except now I can enjoy a game more. You talking about this game or Cyberpunk? I'm assuming you mean this game, right? Eavesdropping. To obtain important information by eavesdropping, the eavesdrop option will appear if there is information that can be overheard nearby. Press L1 to eavesdrop on other people's conversations.
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery.
What? Is that a hummingbird?
Wonder what's going through his mind at a time like this.
Wait, holding L1 is taking my lamp. Am I missing something here?
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery. Wonder what's going through his mind at a time like this.
Hmm?
It'll be something.
Pressing L1 is taking up my lantern.
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery.
Double tree towards him? Yeah, I haven't actually done that yet, but I have seen that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. It says I'm supposed to eavesdrop. How do I eavesdrop? It said hold L1, but holding L1... takes up my lantern.
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery. Wonder what's going through his mind at a time like this. It'll be something for sure.
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery.
What is this? Crouch doesn't change anything. The game literally just said hold L1. Don't tell me it's another hidden command. Fuck, man. I've had to Google so many things today. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't think I've ever Googled so much for a game in my entire life. Oh, come on, dude. That's so stupid. Apparently, you have to stand in a very specific spot where there's a crack in the wall. Oh. And where is that crack? Did I break the quest because they're no longer here? I think I broke it. They're no longer here. Let me load a save. I've loaded so many saves today. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of like little things like this that could be fine-tuned. I think the game, honestly, like, I think it needed a couple more months at least to polish. I should have gone through... I don't know that much about game development, but I'm assuming from what I can tell from games, they usually spend the last like several months of the game ironing this kind of stuff out, like make it more intuitive and whatnot. And I do feel like this part, like, well, not this part, but some parts like this feel a little bit like weird. And do I like that it's so sandbox? Sometimes. Other times it feels very rough when you're like trying to... I do find myself resorting to Google way too often. I shouldn't have to Google like every 2 seconds. So apparently I've got to stand kind of like Elden Ring. I don't think you have to Google for Elden Ring unless you want to figure out the story.
You better watch yourself. Well met, stranger. Well met.
Good to see a friendly mode.
It's weird that it tells me.
Those bloody jackals are making
So,
my life a misery.
where's the specific spot that I gotta stand?
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery.
Yeah, it's very beautiful. Yeah, it looks visually insane.
Wonder what's going through his mind at a time like this.
Jeez, after Googling, I still can't figure out. I need to go full on YouTube here.
It'll be something.
Oh, God. Actually have to go on YouTube for it. That's crazy. Like, even Google's not enough.
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery.
Wait, this looks so different. Wait, even YouTube's not doing it for me. Even watching someone do it on YouTube, I can't figure it out. Why does their thing look so different than mine? Oh, you can't be for real. No way. No, wait, this is a different building. Wait, they've got a whole different building here.
Leave the old be.
That jackal stirred up trouble again just a couple of days back.
Bro. What?
We must put an end to those jackals.
Wait, the cat climbed on my shoulder? It did?
It's time for the Blue Fangs to make their move.
Shh, kitty, you're gonna give me away.
Command post. You think they're up?
No meow. No meow. Shush. No meow. No meowing allowed. Can we stop? Wait, now this is another eavesdrop.
Going through his mind at a time like this.
Okay, here's your petting. Pet, 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 pet. Now, no more meow. No, stop it. Wait, did I eavesdrop now? I'm confused. I swear, if I've got to move stuff just to stand in the exact same spot.
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery.
So I actually...
Seems he's got plenty to keep him busy down in the
I had to move the flower off the floor so I could stand in this exact spot. I couldn't stand 1 meter to the right. I had to stand in this exact spot to eavesdrop. And I had to move the flower bag because standing here isn't good enough. I have to stand there. Bro. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. What the hell? That's so dumb. That's so dumb.
Too many unfamiliar faces. Hold! Not just anyone walks in here.
Do I look
Speak
like
your
anyone to you? I'm Sir Pointy Nose. Leave me alone. Such options.
This is the larder that keeps our town fed.
How did you figure out by yourself? I actually figured that part out by myself. I didn't, the video I watched only was looking. I was only looking at the first part. I didn't even know about that. I actually somehow did figure that out. At this point, the game, I'm becoming used to the nonsense. I'm like, okay, you know what? What is the most unintuitive solution to this puzzle? And then I'm like, okay, let's see. I'm starting to get used to it.
Where'd you hear that?
Where'd I hear that? Your mom.
Be that as it may, I still can't let you in. This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon.
Oh my
You're
god.
not welcome here either.
Okay, so that doesn't work. So truth?
Aye. Just make sure you don't do anything to arouse further suspicion. This is the larder that keeps our town fed. Be gone if you've got no business here.
Okay, so we tell the truth. Wait, so truth
Aye.
and then lie?
Just make sure you don't do anything to arouse further suspicion. This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either.
Too bad.
Aye. Just make sure you don't do anything to arouse further suspicion.
Okay, so now we say mystery faction.
This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon.
Huh?
You're not welcome here either. Seems my suspicions were warranted. I've nothing more to say.
Oh,
to you.
come on.
This town's under the protection of the
Blah,
Blue
blah, blah,
Fangs.
blah, 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 blah. What are we trying to do? We're trying to
Outsiders aren't welcome in
mind
Payloon.
control this guy to let us in.
You're not welcome here either.
Okay, I'm part of the no faction.
Seems my suspicions were warranted. I've nothing more to say to you.
Bro. Listen here, buddy. Listen here.
This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs.
I have a cat.
Haven't you heard?
My cat will scratch you.
Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon.
And then what are you gonna do?
You're not welcome here either.
We lie and we say we're part of Bayan tribe?
Seems my suspicions were warranted.
It's the last
I've
one.
nothing more to say to you.
It's the one we didn't choose. I thought it would make no sense to try lie about that because if I lied about that, he's part of the Blue Fangs. He would know if I'm part of it or not.
Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon.
Dude.
You're not welcome here either.
Shut up. You're annoying. Lie. Okay, so it must be this.
So you've been poking around again, have you? There are only two reasons someone comes looking for us. That look in your eye. I see what you're after. I can't bring a total stranger before Captain Paulus. I'll need permission. Wait here.
Do we do it? No?
Not just anyone walks in it.
What?
Speak your purpose. That look in your eye. I see what you're after. I can't bring a total stranger before
What?
Captain Paulus. I'll need permission. Wait here.
Okay, I will wait here. Okay. What is going on, chat? Like, am I just dumb, or is this like? Do I have to Google 3 times for one mission? Oh, go to the red X, but then why is he saying wait here? And also, why is there still orange dot around him? Okay, whatever. Let's just go to the red X, I guess. But why did he tell me to wait here then?
Stop there!
Find a
Is
clue.
there something wrong with how I look?
Yes. No hesitation. Oh god.
Something you want, perhaps?
Clue. Move.
Now that's a look.
Move!
Nothing but fools and lunatics these days. I dream of him still.
Is there more
The
eavesdropping?
jackals murdered him.
Oh my god.
I dream of him still. The jackals murdered him.
Wait, why am I eavesdropping cut out there? What?
Be at ease. Torstein will see us through. I'm sure of it. He's scheming vengeance on the jackals as we speak.
Where is Torstein? I haven't seen him about.
Great question.
I think he's down in the underground command post.
Please go on.
Please gone where? What do you want? Find a way to make contact with a secret organization.
Watch it. Hold. Not just anyone walks in here. Speak your purpose.
But what? What?
That look in your eye. I see what you're after.
What I'm after is to finish this damn quest
I can't
because
bring a
quest makes no
total stranger
sense.
Before Captain Paulus. I'll need permission. Wait here.
Yeah, I've heard that before. What? Haha! Now what? Was that actually the solution? Was stand? Oh my god, I need a key. Do I not have any keys? No, I have a key, so I need a special key then? No, these aren't. No, these aren't. Ugh. I need a generic key, don't I? Bro. You know what? Fuck it, I'll come back here. Wait, I need to find a fast trail if I want to come back here. Fuck me, man. This is so weird. You know what? I'll ride on the horse here. I don't know how far I'm have to ride. I'm have to ride pretty far. I don't really care at this point. I just want to be done with this. This quest is horrible. Oh god, man, this is a mess. This is an absolute mess. I'm gonna go buy some keys. I'm gonna go sell some stuff and buy some keys. I don't know what's going on here. This is very weird. Okay, so We go to the bank, quickly see what our investments are. Go to the shop, sell stuff because our inventory is full. We can fly, glide. Temporarily, at least. Is this worth the 55 bucks? It depends on what you as a gamer prefer. Do you prefer narrative driven games or do you prefer like open exploration, very little hand holding? Like does a world that sounds like a big expansive world, lots of things to do, but a lot of clunkiness and a lot of, I guess you could say, jank. Does that sound?
Guarantee safe transactions.
Does that sound like something that would make you enjoy the game? Because the story isn't like particularly great, but the exploration of the world is really, really good. I do hope they do fix some of the like jankiness of some of these quests, because these quests are very janky. But I feel like it's. I feel like it, especially after the patches, like they've already done one big patch yesterday. And if they keep patching at this pace, I think we could get something really, really good. Thanks for follow. What the fuck? Welcome in. Does the game feel different than the new patch? The bosses feel a lot easier. One of the bosses I fought earlier felt practically impossible without the patch. The patch made it like a lot more tolerable. Like it felt pretty annoying before. Now it felt like, you know, it could be done at least. The responsiveness, I do feel like jumping is a lot more responsive. Jumping was kind of clunky before, whereas now jumping actually feels like it's jumping when I'm telling it to jump most of the time. Playing on PC or PS5? I'm playing on PC, but I'm using a controller. I can't imagine playing with a mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard would kind of break my brain. Ironically, I want the exploration. BOTW exploration shit, or do you want to wait? BOT? What's BOTW? Try and find out if the haptics and triggers are working. I think there was an option to make the haptics are working for me. I do have haptics. There's a setting you have to enable to have the haptics work. I can't remember exactly where that setting is, but I know there is a setting because I do feel vibrations and stuff when I jump and hit and whatnot.
Town's full of livestock.
No idle chatter. Only money talks here.
Yeah. Blah blah blah. Give me some
Got all the
keys.
silver.
Wind slash. That sounds useful.
Yours now.
Expensive, but I'll take that.
Keep it down and I expect you to keep this between us.
I will keep it between who I want to keep it. Thank you very much. All right, let's go back to this quest line now. I still want to know if we can visit this big city or not. Like, I really want to go check if we can visit it. You know what? I'm actually going to go to the big city quickly. And then I'm going to travel up here on the way. I want to see if we can visit the city yet. Because we weren't able to do it before. But maybe now we can. Do I not have any fast travel between here and there? Oh my god, I have to run from here. That's kind of nuts. First you reality kitty, now you stomp cabbages. Oh, the horror. Not the cabbages. Not the cabbages! How could I? Such a heartless monster. The audio design of animals is actually really good. Like, those ducks sound so damn real. You wanna know how real ducks sound, chat? Because a few years ago, there was once a group of ducks that laid their eggs in my backyard. There's a swimming pool there. They laid their eggs there. And the ducks would just chill there for like... They were there for like, I don't know how many months it was, like 2 months. And eventually they started learning how to fly and they flew away. It was kind of sad though. They started, so the parents left first, right? It's actually kind of brutal. Nature is very brutal. So what happened was the parents, they took turns. The father and the mother would like, would take turns looking after the babies. So like it wasn't always the mother that was there. It was sometimes the father that would stay behind, the mother would go out. But there would always be one duck that would stay behind. And then eventually after a while, the parents just left. They just left. And the ducklings, they were pretty big. They looked fully grown, but they were still a bit smaller than adults, but they were like mostly fully grown. And then the ducklings had to start learning how to fly away. And one by one, but they didn't all fly at the same time. On the first day, like 2 or 3 of them flew away, but there was still a couple left in the backyard. And then there was only one left, and the last one was very stubborn. So I went to that, like, try to chase it away, to like force it to like learn how to fly. You know, I gave it a little bit of a little tug. So I kind of like, you know, shoot it, so because it was by itself here, and you know, so I kind of like, and eventually got scared and flew away. But they make a big mess. You should have seen how much crap was on the floor. There was literally bird shit everywhere. Literally everywhere. It was unreal. Those things are pooping machines. You ate them, didn't you? I've never actually eaten duck before. I don't know what duck tastes like. I have no idea what duck tastes like. But yeah, they are pooping machines. Duck is like fatter chicken. I don't know. It's not something you can like really order. And, like you can't go to a restaurant and say, "Can I have duck?" No one really does that here. I don't know how you even eat a duck. Like it's not something that you can like just buy. Okay, let's see. This is the moment of truth. Are the enemies hostile towards me now? No, I mean, okay, obviously the physically you can eat it like a chicken, duh. I mean, I obviously know you could just like eat it like a chicken. I know that. But I mean like, where do you get it from? Do you get it from grocery stores? Where? I don't see it ever sold anywhere. Chinese restaurants. So it's not like something that's normal. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying. Like, you don't really see it sold anywhere, so. Okay, wait, the enemies aren't hostile. Chat, we can actually explore here. The enemies aren't hostile. We can actually run around without everyone wanting to kill us. Looks like doing that quest did actually make everyone not hate my guts. So I can explore the big city. Let's see what the big city's like. Finally! Oh my god! I've been wanting to go to the city forever, and I haven't been able to because everything's been hostile to me. What's the challenge? Catch and carry 5 animals from the weasel family. The weasel family? What? The Weasleys? Wait, there's the Weasleys on this game?
Go.
Chat, we're finally able to go into the big city. And people don't want to kill us. I can actually go in town. Look. I'm not... Wait, no. No! Never mind. Never mind. Oh my god, man.
This is no place for half.
Oh, jeez. Come on. Why are you guys so aggressive? Just chill, dude. Why? I don't get it. Why? What is the problem with me? What did I do? I did nothing. And yeah, I was so excited we could finally go in the big city. Nope. Yes, I did actually steal that line. I actually stole it the first day I played. No? Second day I played. First day? I don't know. I stole that line, I think it was the first day I played. Yes, there's a lion there and a rhino. I don't know if you can steal the rhino too, but I know you can steal the lion. It's just kind of funny. Also, thanks for follow. Bam Bam the Avenger, welcome in. Random armed stranger charges at the city gates. Didn't think that'd walk it. Okay, so what you're saying is I need to be less threatening. Is that what you're saying? Okay, whatever. We go here. Damn it, I was so excited. I thought we were actually like... It's weird though, because before they used to attack me long before I even got to the city. But they weren't aggroed at me until I got right to the city gates. Which is quite different. Like, in my past, I anywhere in this whole region I would get attacked. Whereas now, they only attacked me when I was actually right by the gates. Which is kind of odd. Is that sulfur down there? You want to add and he steals lions? I did steal a lion, but in my defense, they were already aggroed at me before I stole the lion. To be fair, they were already mad at me long before I stole the lion. As a matter of fact, I would go so far as to argue I stole the lion because they were mad at me. Actually.
Yeah. Faster.
Victim blaming? Hey, listen, I'm the victim here.
Faster.
I am the victim. That's true, nothing's ever their fault. What do you mean? I literally got to town, they were all mad at me. And then I went to the circus and then there was like a whole army behind me. And I saw Prompt to get on the line and I was like, this is my getaway vehicle, let's go.
Yeah.
It was literally my getaway vehicle. They pushed me to the life of crime, chat. They literally pushed me to it. Speaking of life of crime, now that we have keys... Let's see. So, the only way to get in here, it's so weird. You gotta like drag this guy's attention this way. I can't believe that's the solution. Oh no, we need a special key for this. It isn't just any key. Bro. Wait, what?
Surely the jackals won't reach his ear.
What do we have to do here? I'm very confused. Find a way to make contact with the secret organization. Huh? Secret organization. Like the objective is pointing me here.
Please go on in. Hold.
Please go on in.
Not just anyone walks in here.
But he said please go on in.
Speak your purpose.
Do I have permission to go in? Wait, I have to Google again. I gotta Google. This doesn't make sense. So, let me see. Eavesdropping. Leader, that's what I picked. What? That's what I'm doing. Wait, that's literally exactly what I was doing. Wait.
Hold.
Don't tell me this quest is broken. It's a main quest. How do I finish the game then?
Speak your purpose.
That's exactly what I just did.
This is the larder that keeps our town
Wait,
fed.
that's wrong button.
Be gone if you've got no business here.
Wait, I literally did exactly what I'm supposed to do.
Where'd you hear that? Be that as it may, I still can't let you in.
So it's supposed to be this option?
This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome.
Seriously, what do I do,
in.
Chad? I'm actually quite confused
You're not
here.
welcome here either.
Then you go lie, and then you say Blue Fangs.
So you've been poking around again, have you?
I'm very lost.
There are only two reasons someone comes looking for us.
And then you say you're the leader.
That look in your eye. I see what you're after. I can't bring a total stranger before Captain Paulus. I'll need permission. Wait here.
What? Oh, there's another prompt here.
Captain by name.
Wait, what?
Given the circumstances, I had no
Oh,
choice
I
but to
see.
be wary. Forgive me. You can go on and head down.
So here's the problem with this quest, right? Here's my problem with this quest. The problem with this quest is you have to eavesdrop on various groups of people, and each time you eavesdrop, they give you a little bit more information. But the problem is it's so immersion breaking and it's so like stupid to like lie to this guy, get the wrong options, and then just like it's like a criminal coming up to your house, and when you catch them trying to break in, you ask them, "What are you doing here?" And they say the wrong thing, like, "Oh, I'm trying to break in." Then you go, "I'm calling the police." And then the person says, "Wait, let's start that again. Wait, no, wrong option. Give me a second." And you ask them, "Why are you here?" And they say, "Oh, I just wanted to warn you that you left your light on." That's, I don't know. I can't, man.
Watch it, what?
It's too like, whatever. Would you rather make load of save each time? No, they should just make it like they should make it like, so what you should do in a situation like this, right, is if you get the wrong option, he says, "I'm not letting you in. You be gone." And then there should be like another way you can sneak in through a different method. That's what like typically like Bethesda games typically do.
Wait, who goes there? How did you find this place?
I'm looking for Thorstein.
Black bear.
They should make like two options there. You could lie and get in, or there's like another secret entrance that's harder
Been a long time.
if you don't actually get it that way. That's the way I would do it if I was in control of the game at least.
That's fine. You've hidden yourself well.
Like if he doesn't let you in, you gotta like, I don't know, sneak into his house and steal a key that lets you get through the trap door, and then you can still get in that way, or some other method, you know?
Your timing couldn't be better. We've been devising a plan to reclaim Payloon. Those black bear bastards have been snatching folk, sending them to who knows where. Rescuing the prisoners.
Or you just gotta bribe him.
Most priority.
Maybe like a bribe option. You fail the dialogue option, and then you can say, "Okay, hang on, what about a bribe?" And then the bribe he lets you in. Something like that, you know?
Right. You can take care of the situation in the mountains.
I'll get going.
Good. Light the beacon once you're done.
What is up with all this beacon lighting? Are we trying to literally summon Gondor here? What is this?
Oh, I'm so scared.
Are we actually trying to call Gondor to our aid? Okay, where's this beacon?
It's an honor, Greymane.
Summon Rohan? Exactly. It's literally all the rings. Am I part of the secret society now?
Dismiss the rumors of the
Apparently.
Greymane's gathering again. And it really is good to see you all back in Payloon.
I had to go check on my investments. I think my investments matured. I'm kind of scared I lost all my money.
Shall we?
Oh, there's axes on your main weapon? I like using a combination of two weapons. Like this. It's quite fun using dual weapons. You could go like axe plus... I haven't really... The spear is also really cool. Honestly, all the weapons are really cool. But I've been enjoying the dual wielding quite a bit. Dual wielding is so far, I think, been my favorite. You could do it axe. It's just I'm using this because my second strongest weapon. So I'm combining my strongest and second strongest. You could use an axe there if you have a good axe. But yeah, I also really enjoyed the spear. Spear is great too. Has the patch made a difference? It made the bosses a lot easier, especially the one that I was... There was a boss that I did... Ooh, that's a cute dog. Oh, that's so cute. I want this dog. It's a husky. I want this husky.
No time to waste.
Shush! I am petting a dog. What was I saying, Chad? I got lost. I got distracted. Alex Follow, Thick Daddy, welcome in. Yeah, so the bosses that I fought... I fought a boss yesterday that seemed practically impossible. They nerfed the hell out of the boss for the better, because that boss yesterday I thought was genuinely impossible. Like, I thought it was actually like the most impossible thing ever. And they cut the boss's health down by like more than 50%. And they also made the boss do significantly less damage. So it actually is doable now. The gorilla, yes, the gorilla. That thing, what I can't remember the name of it. I guess the gorilla kind of is fitting, but yeah, that gorilla thing was unbelievable. It was so utterly impossible. It was like the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen.
And with jackals and black bears around every bend, Payloon hasn't known a quiet day.
Now it's, you know, it's doable. It's still like,
especially the black bears.
not the easiest thing in the world. Like you still will probably have to heal a bunch. But like it's actually doable now.
Woman, child, doesn't matter. Put them in chains. Hiya! We tried to track where they keep the captives.
Well, this guy just mowing everyone down.
They kill one. Hang the corpse as a warning. We even tried a more covert route, but they sniffed us out immediately. More died with each attempt. We feared we'd lose them all before long. Your arrival. That's the first hope we've had.
I can't get over the lighting in this game. It's so good.
At the beacon tower halfway up Silver Wolf.
Like I actually can't.
The situation there's less than ideal. Yeah, jackals are on constant patrol.
The lighting is so damn good in this game.
Luckily, I found a path that keeps out the jackal's sight.
It's not even path tracing, it's just ray tracing.
Follow it, and we can reach our destination unseen.
And whatever the whole ray reconstruction is, I don't even know what that is.
In one piece.
Yeah.
Has ray reconstruction always been a thing in games? I've like never seen this setting before, but it makes a big difference in this game.
It's best to move quietly and stay out of sight.
Can I just sneak in grass? Does this work in this game?
Spot you. I shudder to think of the consequences.
Yeah, maybe I should turn this off then.
I've no doubt that you could cut them down, Greymane. But there is another way.
Listen, buddy, don't give me the option between stealth and going in loud. I'm gonna go in loud.
Get there without giving them reason to sacrifice more innocent souls.
Oh, you're putting me in a difficult spot here, buddy. You're putting me in a hard spot. Okay, you know what? I don't really want to do this right now, though. I want to do some side quests. I've done a lot of main quests right now. I want to do some side questing. Also, I want to go seal my investments. Because I feel like I was supposed to go check on it right now. But like, there's a lot of side quests now to do again because I've now gone to like a new region. I want to go check on my investment. I want to go... There's another side boss I wanted to beat. There's actually 2 side bosses I want to beat. I'm not sure if I can be able to beat the other one. There was one that was really difficult. It was in one of the towers yesterday. It was in Payloon region though. There's actually a bunch of stuff I want to do. This game is going to take me forever. I'm like... This game is actually going to take forever to finish. There's so much to do. There's so much to do in this game. It's crazy. Like, I've explored maybe 15% of the entire map. And I've played for how many hours now? Like, probably close to 40? Actually, probably more than 40. I should go check on Steam soon. So I remind me to go check on Steam before I end my stream. Like... Good streaming game then? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to do. It'll keep me busy for a while. Like, I've spent like 40-ish hours. Probably more. And like I said, I've only like explored. Like, you can see the map here, right? So like the map, anything that's like grayed out like this, that means I haven't been there, right? So I've been here. This region, I've been here. I haven't been here. I haven't been here. I haven't been down here. And then down here, I haven't been. Maybe it's more of it's like 20% of the map I've seen. Okay, it's like this. I've explored like 20 to 25%. Actually, this is like 25% of the map. So I've done like a quarter of the map. And like, it's not even fully done. There's still plenty of stuff to do in this map. I haven't 100%ed this part of the region either. How much of content is there in the later part? I would assume it's more or less the same. I don't know for certain, but I would assume it's more or less the same. It would be very weird if they put all the content in the beginning area and then left everything else blank. That would be very strange. And I feel like people would have probably mentioned in the reviews in 13 hours till the bank is that thing is done. Okay, so I need to come back when? Next morning, more or less. Let me see. So the quest. Whoa. What the hell happened there? Oh. Is this why we can't go? What factions are these? House Azeran. And this? So these houses must be aggroed to me. Because like this whole region I can't go to. I need to figure out how we can go there. Journal. Let me see. What quest did I want to do? Because there's a bunch of stuff I want to do now. I want to do this. Why can't I track this? Not trackable? That's weird. Try that. I'm gonna stock up on food before I do that. Hey, Steak Meek, welcome in. The problem is they often do due to development. But it would have been complained about, I'm sure, by reviewers if they said the first... Like, usually something like that would be... They even complained about in Red Dead Redemption. Like, in Red Dead Redemption, there was a part of the map that was completely empty. Which... They mentioned it quite a bit.
What can I get for you?
And I haven't heard any mention of it in this game. I mean, it could be, but I'm not sure.
Quality is top notch.
I need to make more food. I've been kind of drained on my food.
Enjoy.
Recently.
Every trap. Goodbye for now.
Help a fella out.
Okay, where is the butcher? Butcher was further downtown, right? All right, butcher. Need food.
Take a look at this marbling. Pure perfection. Hope you cook up something nice.
Are there sea monsters in this game? I don't know. I have seen clips if you try leave... If you try go too far out of the ocean on boat. Insufficient coin. What do you mean? I got 23 coin. Oh, slots.
I'll set aside the best cuts for your next visit.
Forgot that. Full inventory. I saw someone going out on a boat very deep into the ocean, and then like a whale just jumped out and like smashed them. Like there's enough content overall. What's the matter is not whether it's arranged as in a neat rectangle. I mean, it does feel weird to have such a big part of the map in Red Dead Redemption that's just empty. And the developers did say there have been plenty of reports that they wanted to do more with it, but they just ran out of time. Like, it was kind of like, it was cool that it was there. I mean, I'm happy that they put the first game's map there, but I think they did run out of time for Red Dead Redemption. I was thinking like Krakens. No, nothing like that as far as I'm aware. I mean, maybe there is. I don't know. You don't really spend much time in water though, in this game. You hardly spend time in the water. Pretty much everything's on land. Also, it reminds me to go to I want to see if I can upgrade my gear. I haven't been doing that for a while. I don't know if you can make all the soup. They need to speed this animation up. Like, I know you can skip part of it, but like this takes too long. Like, let's just get it. I just give me a craft all button, you know? Holy crap. What's for dinner? Apparently everything. Lots of soup. And there is a multi-cook, but it's kind of weird. Like, so if you look here, right? 1 of 1, but like it's because I don't have enough ingredients for that. There's too many different dishes and too many different things. They need to make it so you can like select multiple things at once and then like click, and then say craft all. So you can like, I can select here, select all the things and just press like make, you know? That's what they need, because this takes a lot of time and you need to do this. You can't, this is not optional. You need food in this game. If you don't have food, you're gonna die. Like, you definitely need food. Need a wife. I mean, yeah, this game has no romance options. Oh. The prep work for the cooking is insane. But we're gonna go fight the boss, so I probably should do this, because this boss, if I remember correctly, was kind of tough. Is there romance options? No, there isn't. Hey, Carlson, welcome in. Okay, I think I'm getting close to finishing. They did in the patch, they did make food heal more, so food does restore more health, so you theoretically should need less food, which I guess is good. All right. Also, who boils an egg on a frying pan? It's unhinged behavior. All right, now that we've done all that, let's go see if we can fight this boss. All right, no. Let's first go improve our gear. You do? Unhinged. Absolutely unhinged behavior.
The master of the anvil stands before you.
Okay, I want to upgrade them more. What do I need more? Iron. Oh, to upgrade this gear. Let's try. Not sure how much it fully upgrade will end up being. It's plus how much per upgrade? Plus 2. That's 50 now. That's stronger than my current armor?
You're welcome at my smithy.
-2 defense, but +1 movement speed, and a bunch of things like stamina regeneration and ice resistance. So I think I'm gonna put it on. It has like, I lose a little bit of stats, but I think I gain quite a bit.
Anytime.
Also, I want to buy some iron from this dude.
Searching for a sturdy blade?
Ever thought I'd play Marvel Snap again? Not really.
Thank you. A mighty drop by whenever you need an edge.
No, the game they
The master
kind
the
of
anvil stands before you.
just killed the whole player base with all the nonsense they did. Okay, now this sword does quite a bit of damage, which is good.
The master of... I can mend what others deem ruined. Just bring it in.
Okay, let's also reinforce our gear, and then we can go try this boss. I won 3 unarmed fights in a row, but it won't let me fight the champion. Oh, there's champions? So kind of like Witcher 3 then, in terms of like the fighting pits. How long does this reinforcement last for, by the way? Does anyone know? Where are we going? Oh, yeah. Defeat this dude. I remember this guy. He was actually pretty tough. I mean, our gear's a lot better than last time, and we have gotten some big improvements. I don't know if he's been nerfed like a lot of the other bosses have been. Like, he was kind of one-shotting me. Let's see if we can do it this time. Have you used diamonds for any purpose yet? I think you can. There was something I needed diamonds for. I haven't used it because I sold all my diamonds. I need to go get more. There was something I needed diamonds for. I think. Oh yes, for crafting some of the like those abyss gears from the witch. You needed diamonds, I think, for. So I do remember I had to go get some more diamonds. I haven't got any more since I got the first bunch and then I sold it. I wish I kept it, but yeah. I think economy is better and some of the limited game modes, but that's it. Some people play season pass cards and pay to win. Yeah, I mean, At this point, I feel like the damage has already been done. They've already like chased away so much of their player base that I don't even know if it matters. Ah, whoa, 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 whoa. What's this challenge? What's the challenge? I don't even know. I have way too many of these. None of them are being completed. It's kind of bad. Is it an in-game game? There is an in-game board game. It's kind of interesting. It looks like a kind of weird version of poker. Like, I don't know. You have like these sticks with like numbers on them, and you get like 2 sticks, and different like combinations beat other certain combinations. So like they've given like names to the like hands. So it kind of gives me poker vibes, but like a different type of poker. I'm not 100% sure. Steam reviews are now very positive. Oh, the Steam reviews improved now. Wait, what percentage is very positive? Is that what number is that? Really? After one patch, it moved from mixed to very positive? Wait, apparently you can ride bears by doing a crap ton of damage to them and stunning them and you can get on them or something like that. Oh no, that's let's see, I'm not. Maybe if it's an enemy bear I can't, I don't know. Maybe it has to be a wild bear. Jeez, this bear's tanky. Jeez, how many enemies are there here? Oh, there's option to ride it. Wait, there is an option there. Oh my god, no! Damn it. Oh. Yeah, I saw a prompt that I think, yeah, so it is true. You do have to like do a certain amount of damage to them and then you get to ride them. No, I don't think you try to kill the bear. I think it's you damage the bear enough and then you can ride it. Ugh, now I'm all the way to the other side of this mountain. That's very inconvenient for me. It's very inconvenient now. Oh my god, come on, Cliff. Can I kill my horse? How do I get rid of it? It's blocking my way. Holy crap. This terrain is so like rocky all the time. Very awkward. I don't know why it have to spawn me on this side of the mountain. Why does it spawn me here? I died on that side. Now I've got to spawn at this side? Like, come on. I have to like climb an entire mountain now just to get back to where I was. Is this the tallest peak in the game? Like, jeez. It literally spawned me on the opposite side of the tallest mountain in the entire game. That is actually kind of annoying. Oh, wow. Can we jump? We did a chat. Finally. What a horrible spawn. Like, I died on the other side down there. There's the tower I want to go to. Why so grayscale? Grayscale. I mean, we're in a... Uh-oh. We're in a snow now, so color scheme changes quite a bit. I need to go to that tower, but I wish there was a fast travel somewhere. Okay. Party wants to go try the bear thing again, actually. I'm going to try it again. I would like to try bear. Oh, those bison. Huh. Bison in this game. It's the first I'm seeing of them. Right, there's no bears yet. I don't know where I'm going. Whatever, fuck it. I like the music here. It's quite nice. This game actually has decent music. It's weird that his parachute opened there, but it didn't like actually save me. How do I feel the controls are moving now? Mostly better. Let's see where it spawns me. Hopefully in a sensible spot. It spawned me close to the objective. Ooh, what are these trees? And Kate with the raid. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, whoa, what the heck? What the hell? Wait, 1 second. I just got ambushed. Jeez, that gave me more of a fright than the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Thanks so much for the raid. For those who don't know, Keeper Kate, another South African variety streamer. Definitely go leave her a follow. She also streams a variety of games. Very friendly, very welcoming community. What were you up to on your side? Were you playing Crimson Desert or last time I checked you were playing Ark Raiders? I'm not sure if you're still playing Raiders or if you're playing, if you've been trying anything else. But thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in Vanger Bunny in Quebec and Durian raid. Nice time for an ambush. Yeah, that came out of nowhere. But thanks so much for the raid. Really appreciate that. My name is Spirit. I'm playing Crimson Desert. I'm a South African variety streamer as well, similar to Kate. We are probably like 40 hours in this game. I don't even know how much of this game I've played today. I've played a lot. I've been spamming this game. I have been spamming this game like crazy. Armor looking good. I'm actually still mostly using my starter armor. I have upgraded some of it. Ooh, what's that? Gourmet 3 acquired. What is that? Found flamethrower. I've seen enemies use a flamethrower. I haven't used it myself, but I have seen other enemies. Can you actually use a flamethrower? Because I have been hit by a flamethrower before, but I haven't I haven't used it myself. I don't know if you could use it. Are you playing some controllers as well? Nice. How you find the game? You gotten used to the controls yet? Well, I'm actually very curious what your opinion is, because I've seen so many varied opinions in this game. Like, some people like absolutely love it. Some people obviously don't like it so much, but it's quite interesting to see what everyone thinks of it. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm literally going the opposite direction. Oh, I'm in the wrong way, chat. Damn it. Been exploring a lot. I can't help myself. I see something in the distance and I need to go for it. Yep, me too. I feel the same way. Like, I just want to explore. I love games where you can just explore like this. There's so much to see and do. It's insane. There's just so much. It breaks and you can't repair it. Oh, so it's like a temporary thing. I see. Yeah, I have seen someone using one of those things against me. There was a part of the game where there was like a bunch of enemies that were using it. We're about to go fight a boss now. I'm not sure if I'm ready for this boss. I fought it once before. I couldn't quite do it. It was pretty hard. I do have much better gear than I have before, so I might be able to. What is this place? Wait, it's poison here. Ah, I'm taking damage. And we're stuck in water. We can't get out. Why is it always a poison swamp? I'm gonna die. I'm almost certainly gonna die. Jeez, what was that? It's hard to get used to, but now I'm kind of love it. I feel the same way. I was also in the beginning, I was struggling and I was, yeah, it took some getting into, but now I'm really enjoying it. There are still some parts that are frustrating. Like there are definitely a few parts of like some of the missions in this game that are very like wonky and definitely need to get fixed. But I'm happy to see they have a very hands-on approach. They've like already released one pretty major patch after just 3 days. Whoa, what is this? Bismuth. Bismuth? What is bismuth? Whoa, what the hell? Why am I crystallized? What the heck? Okay, I'm not going to touch that stuff. Don't touch bismuth, chat. That stuff kills you. Also, what does this do? Why can I have a flag on my back? Heal. I'm trying to conserve my healing because I'm going to fight a boss and I'd really, really like not to use my heals before the boss. This boss is pretty tough. You'll see in a minute. This is actually a very hard boss. I don't know if it's still going to be hard. I don't know. They did release a patch today that did nerf some of the bosses. I don't know if this is one of the bosses that got affected by the nerfs. So we'll have to see. But it was pretty tough. It was like one-shotting me. He's just in this little tower over here. I don't like the controls, but I feel people would complain the game. So here's the thing about, here's my opinion about the controls, right? Like, I feel like there's two ways you can go about a game like this. Most games like this, they have a simple press square to do like light attack and then press like triangle for heavy attack. And then you press circle to dodge and press X to block or whatever, something like that, right? And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But after you play a game like that for several hours, or not, maybe even more than several hours, maybe if you play a game like that for like, let's say 20 plus hours, it can start to feel like combat becomes a little bit repetitive and very like, you know, you're pressing square, square, triangle, square, square, triangle, block, square. It becomes very repetitive in that regard. Whereas when you have combat like this, it adds a lot more depth. But obviously when you add more depth, you also add more complexity. And when you add more complexity, it can be somewhat daunting for new players. And I mean, I guess that's the trade-off, you know, you either choose between simplicity and streamline or complexity. It's hard to do both. But I think after if you can push through the beginning of this game and get used to these controls, I think it's actually really, really fun. There's a single thing I find about the game. There is a single thing about this game that I don't find charming. I am properly hooked by it. It seems becoming one of those generational games for a lot of players. It's devoid of real-world politics and is not trying to lecture me about every bend, rather than immersion. It also respects the intelligence of the user and doesn't try to spoon-feed you either. Yeah, I mean, there definitely is a lot of really good things. There is, I'm not gonna lie, there is some bad things too. Like, I would not be lying if I said the game doesn't have its negatives. It definitely does. But it's not like a 6 out of 10 like I think IGN gave it. I think there's definitely a lot more good than bad. But there are some things that I will say it's not perfect on, for sure. Like, the story, in my opinion, is quite bland, but you know, you can live with a mediocre story if everything else is really good. Okay, here's the boss. Here's the boss. Here's the boss, Chad. You guys ready? Because I'm not. How do I summon him? Last time I came down here and he was just here. Now... Oh, here he is. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Have you guys seen right shop? Thanks to the welcome. Welcome. No problem. Thanks again for the raid. Appreciate it. Okay, so he does these things where he gets like these orbs out, and these orbs do massive damage if they hit you. I also have much worse stamina regeneration because it's frost here. Oh, we stunned him. Oh boy, these orbs. Gotta watch out for those orbs. They do a lot of damage if they hit you. Ow, ow, whoa, ow, what the heck? I panic healed there. I didn't actually think I needed to. Zeus! Zeus! Whoa, that damage is crazy! Am I supposed to shoot him with an arrow? He doesn't seem to get out of the sky. Get down from there. Oh my god. Okay, this flag is very distracting. I can't. Oh, the shit. This thing's OP. If that hits you, you take so much damage. Hey, where'd he go? Can you stop flying? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This guy. Okay, at least on the ground now I can actually hit him. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm gonna take the ban off. This guy's crazy. I mean, the fact that he's flying is the problem. Like, if he was on the ground the whole time, it wouldn't be that bad. But the fact that he's constantly flying, that's what making it so hard. Also, that banner is terrible. I don't know what that banner is doing, but it's very distracting. Does he is like flying part of like, is it like a phase of his? Does he like grow out of his phase? Can you stop with the flying? Oh, what the? What? This guy's literally Zeus. He's literally Zeus, chat. What the heck? That's insane. Okay, stop with the fancy magic and get down here. Oh no, here we go. It's really hard to fight this guy with all the flying he does. Do you have poison arrows? No, I haven't got any poison arrows. Yeah, this guy's flying is causing problems. Like if he stood on the ground, I would. The fact that I don't have a good arrow. I really enjoy the challenging battles. I don't want the fight the boss to get overdone with this 5 minutes. I want to suffer, and I have in fact been suffering with some of them. Yeah, some of the bosses are a bit crazy. Can the spear reach? I don't think so. I mean, the spear doesn't have that much more range than the No, not really. I just need this guy to come down. My bow does like no damage. The problem is my bow is terrible. I haven't like invested anything in bows. Ow. Please come down. Can you come down, please? Weird, that attack doesn't do any damage to me for some reason. Now he's not being on the ground at all. Wait, my crows can still hit him, right? Whoa, why? I couldn't move there. I was stuck. I couldn't move there at all. I don't know if it was like an unresponsive control or what happened. Axiom force to pull? An interesting idea. Let me try that. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, I'm gonna restart. I need a skill in the green tree that lets you repel projectiles near the end of the tree under nature's shade. I don't know if I have any skills available. Let me check. I do have two. So... what's it called, you said? Nature's Snare. I wonder if that could be useful. Is it, which tree is under? Is it under green or where? I'm assuming it's under green based on the way you described it. I don't see it though. Oh yeah, Nature's Snare, never mind. Press R3 in focus to form a barrier that It blocks projectiles. Press R3 while in focus form. Okay. Why can't I learn it? There's no learn, but it's grayed out. Why is learn skill grayed out? Do I have to learn the previous tier before I can? No, I can't even learn here either. Maybe I can't learn things in the middle of a boss fight? Is that the problem? No, I can. Enhance, it works here. Why can't I learn this? Need focus too? How do you get focus too? I don't know. See, when he's on the ground like this, I can actually... He stays so briefly. Earlier he stayed on the ground for a long time. Now he just doesn't... Now he doesn't stay on the ground at all. Now he just stays permanently in the air. Why is he playing so differently that compared to what he was earlier? Earlier he was constantly on the ground, now he's just constantly in the air. I don't know, he's like getting... This guy's got like some kind of machine learning AI, right? Where he's getting better. I feel like this guy's getting harder each attempt. That's not a thing, right, in games, to give machine learning to AI to make them like learn and improve. What? Every time I fight him, he's stronger. He's literally getting harder to kill. I don't know why, but he's actually getting harder. Yeah, I don't know. I think we still can't do this, boss. I'm not sure though, because like it doesn't feel like my gear has helped at all, which is weird. Like I actually feel like in this game, gear doesn't matter. Unless you like, unless like regular enemies. Regular enemies, I think it does matter, but like. Oh god. I could try shoot crows at him. Maybe we can like slowly chip him to death with crows. Yeah, no, this isn't working at all. This boss is nuts. This boss is completely nuts. I'm not sure what we do about this. Like, we've already come back. I fought this boss like 2 days ago, and it was pretty tough then. And I've improved my gear a lot since then, and I feel like it's not any easier. It doesn't help that this boss literally does not land. It's permanently in the air. Yeah, no, it's one shots. Use sleep arrows and I don't think I have sleep arrows. I've never seen that before. I don't think I've ever seen something called sleep arrows before. Where do you get them from? There's another boss that I think is more manageable. Let me go try fight that one. This one seems like completely unbeatable right now. I have explosive arrows, but yeah, that's about it. So the other boss that I came across that I had a bit of a hard time with, but I think I can manage it, was... Where was it? It was somewhere up north. Thanks, follow. Lanky, welcome in. Is it this? No, that's the one we just tried to fight. No. 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 Now you know what I need to fight him? What, sleep arrows? But will sleep arrows work though? Because someone once told me to use explosive arrows on a boss. And I used on the boss. But... Defeat the commander guarding the beacon. Is this a thing? No, that's a main quest, no. Where the hell is this boss that I fought? There was a boss somewhere up here. I'm trying to look at the locations. The map locations. I'm very confused here because there was a location that looked like a frozen fort. And there was a boss there. But now for some reason, I don't see any of the map being explored. Maybe I have a quest for it? I can go check on my quests. I may have a quest for it. Honestly, it looked a lot like this. Sanctum, it looks very similar to that. Not in my quest list. This is weird. I know I did fight a boss in the snow. I have a bunch of recordings that I did off stream when I fought this boss. I actually did it off stream. I could go through my recordings and try and manually piece together where it is, but it's weird because I'm like 99.9. You know what? I'm actually gonna go check my recording. 1 second. I'll find it now. Let's see what's going on here because this is very strange. Let me quickly just check my recordings. No, it's not here. Oh, here it is. Here he is. Where is this location? Where is that? Let me see. So just above the Inn in Hanand. Great. It's above the Inn in Hanand. Okay. I thought it was up in the snow. I mean, it's frost around here. I put markers in all the different locations around here. Has to be one of them. Oh, there it is. Oh, come on. Okay, I found it. Never mind. I don't know how I missed that. Alright, I found it. Let me try this boss. This boss seems a lot more doable. He's got 3 phases. I did manage to get to his last phase. But at least he doesn't fly, so I can actually fight him normally. Seems a lot more doable than the one we just fought. So... Am I not able to run? Anyone know what the meter on the left side of his circle? Oh, that's your XP meter. So when that fills up, you level up. Which I thought they weren't going to do that. I thought that was confirmed there wouldn't be like an XP meter in the game, but apparently there is. Okay, so let me go and try fight this guy. So this boss was... I fought him last time, and he was challenging, but he wasn't as bad as one we just fought. Like, I was kind of actually close to beating him before. So if I could almost beat him before, I should be able to do it now. Especially now that I've got a lot more food on me. Killing shit rewards XP? Yes. Yeah, you get an Abyss cube for basically doing it, which is the same as leveling up. For some reason I can't climb that. Very hard to get on. I can't wait till I get a dragon in this game. Like, to get over mountains like this will be such a game changer when I can just fly over them. Like, it'll actually be such a game changer when I get a dragon. I can't wait. Part of me wants to just speedrun the main story just to get a dragon. Like, being able to just get over these mountains will make things so much faster. Okay, a cat for now. Yeah. Speaking of which, there it is. Wow, this is hard to climb up here. What is that? Is that a ferret? Oh my goodness, Cliff. What is this? A weasel? Man, weasels are cute. I want a weasel. Okay, go away. Weasels are cute. Remember you said after 50 hours you get a dragon? Yeah, I want to get the dragon, but I also want to do side content too. But I guess a dragon would make doing the side content much more enjoyable because I could just fly over stupid mountains like this. It's kind of annoying having to climb like all these mountains. This game has a lot of cliffs. This game has so many cliffs and mountains. It makes traversal very tricky. So a dragon would really help out. Okay, let's go fight this boss. Now, this boss, I think we should be able to do. He doesn't seem that bad. Where is he? Must be right here. Where is he? Wait for the right time. What's the right time?
Another scavenger
Yeah,
here
yeah,
to
blah,
pick
blah,
at
blah.
the bones of my kingdom. A petty thief has but one death, cold and swift. Come for mercilessly you myself.
Okay, so this guy has 3 phases, by the way.
Your blood shall be paid for with your life. You shall not claim which is my subject bled to earn.
Oh, where'd he go?
Do you not hear the chorus of my subject praise?
Come on, get your next phase.
How dare you set your filthy feet upon royal ground?
Why wouldn't you phase shift? There we go. Jeez. All these parting effects take my bitrate. Wait, are they affecting my stream? Did you just hit me inside of a cutscene? Dude, what is up with bosses in this game hitting you in cutscenes? What a stun locker.
Such is the punishment for treason.
Okay. You've had your like 500 turns. My turn now. Yeah, my people thirst for, they thirst for water. We have so much in common. We both thirst for something. Something liquid. Ow. Oh, I hate that move. That move is so much nonsense. Why do you get immunity? Why do bosses get immunity? R1 and R2 while using turning slash to follow up with a powerful downward strike. That's cool. This boss seems so hard. You should see the previous one we just tried. Previous one was way worse. Constantly was flying around, could never attack it. At least this guy stays on the ground. Somewhat. Oh god. Can you stop jumping?
It's time for me to take your life. Sleep now and never lose ignite.
Oh, come on. Ha! Take that. Secret phase 4?
Cannot be. Do not weep for me, my subjects. Have no fear. I shall not fade.
Bye-bye.
Until I build a glorious kingdom for you.
Yep. I get a shield. That'll be a damn good shield. What is this, by the way? Grants a variety of effects when embedded in equipment sockets. Witches found each region had the power to embed or remove wears. Food effects level 3+. So this makes our food more heal more. And this guy does what? Damage reduction 1. And then attack or defense +6. Okay. Sure, I guess. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot to check out my investments. Crap. Hopefully we don't lose money. Probably did. We're on a good streak now. There's no way I'm gonna win. I know I'm gonna win again, right? Surely not. So it's 19, 21. But it also has like cool bonus effects though. Well, the one sword does 90, the other one does 21. There's fast travel in every town now. Inside the town, or you can just fast travel to the town. 25, 3 equipped. Wait, 25? Which sword do you have? Are you upgrading it using abyss fragments? Because I'm deliberately not doing that because I don't want to waste like XP. It's two-handed. I mean, two-handed does, because to be fair, I'm using 2 swords, right? So two-handed sword doing 25 damage. I have 2 swords. One's doing 19, one's doing 21. I don't know if the DPS is doubled that way. I don't know how exactly it calculates DPS, but theoretically, 2 swords being swung like kind of simultaneously could be like 40 damage. I don't know.
Evil scum!
Guarantee safe transactions.
1 hour. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Anyways, I think that's probably a good place for me to call it for today. We progressed the main story quite a bit. I got a lot of side questing to do. I want to get through the main story though to get to the dragon. I just want a fucking dragon, man. But yeah, overall, I'm enjoying the game. Every day I play it, I'm enjoying it a bit more. There are still things I'm frustrated. Like, don't get me wrong. I've had times where I'm kind of mad and things are annoying as shit. But overall, I think I'm having quite a good time. Anyways, I am going to call it there for today. I will be seeing you guys again tomorrow. I'm going to send you guys onwards now. Enjoy the rest of your day and evening. And tomorrow we will continue the game. We'll see what we can do tomorrow. We're on chapter, I think, 6 right now. So we are... How long is the story? Like 14 chapters, I think, or something like that. We're like, I don't know, just under halfway, if that's true. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to send you guys onwards now. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day and evening. Hope you have a good week. Why is this not working? Is my keyboard... For some reason, maybe if I restart my PC. That's weird. Control V doesn't work. What? Okay, whatever. I'll just, I guess I'll read tomorrow. Anyway, hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day and evening. I'm gonna send you guys onwards now. Actually, I can't even send you guys onwards because my Control V button doesn't work. Like, paste doesn't work. Nothing fucking works. It's insane. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Anyway, thank you everyone. Enjoy.